Well, take three. Hopefully this one will stay up for more than 30 seconds. I'm Long Tom. It's the Long Tom Lounge. We're gonna build this thing. We are definitely gonna build this thing no matter what. um, I mentioned on one of the last attempts that I had planned to build it for celebrating my 500 subscribers, but I guess I'll build it while I wait for 500 instead, because that didn't happen in quite the time frame I thought it was going to. So this has been opened already. I opened it on the when I did the Dark Falcon stream, but there is a lot going on in this box. Like, there's so much stuff in here. Not the least of which is this giant thing, which holds... I had thought when I first started to open it that it was going to be an enormous instruction manual, but it's actually 4 different ones here. See if I can get them all in the frame at the same time. Not very good at cards. So it's a good thing because I did the math, and if it took us 6.5 hours to do the Dark Falcon, then this was going to take us like 20 something, 20 hours, 21 hours, something like that. I forget. It's a huge set. It's 3,745 pieces. So let's see. That's book 2. Oh, it's on the cover. Derp. Here's book 1. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set all this stuff aside. We'll see how long the stream goes, because obviously we're not going to do it in one session, but put this down here. Let's see. Hey Siri, what's up? Is it going to be 24 hours? No. As crazy as I may be, I don't know if we could do that. I don't know if anybody could put up with me that long. But I'm glad the stream looks good, because we have some weather here today, which might be why I was having issues. So the lighting keeps changing. Like, it was really bright earlier, but now it's cloudy, and then it was bright, and then it's cloudy, and you know, that apparently will be the trend until the sun goes down shortly. Well, here's bag 5. I feel like that's one we might need shortly. I feel like that's probably something. 24, 25, which I don't need those yet. 30. This is just a loose piece. What's going on here? Hey, what's up, Wrath of Death? What's up, bud? Bag 7 can stay. Alright. It's time to make a mess. Let's see, 18, 21, 28, I think those can go. Bag 2, we got a winner. Bag 3, alright, we are on the right track. 11, we'll keep like up to bag 12 for now. We got here 27, 19. It's good to hear there, Wrath. Well, I got bad news for you, Syria. The dragon I cheated. I looked. The dragon's the very last part. So you're going to have to tune in for part, 17 or whatever. Alright, so we got bag 1. You can go, you can go, you can go. You can go. You can go. Bag 3, bag 2. We're keeping that out. Bag 9, 10, 6. Alright. We're gonna need bag 1. I'll line these all up. Maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. 6. I knew I was around here somewhere. 7 and 8. I may have overkilled with the actual number of bags to keep out, but I'd rather have too many bags than too few. And then we don't have to hear that rustling noise every 30 seconds. Alright. I got my handy dandy lap tray here. I dump all my bits in. We got a little mini me ready to go. Ready to supervise the build. He's more excited about this than I am because he actually gets to play in it, But alright. Bag 1. Let's see. Let's see how good I am at guessing. Oh, this only gets to bag 5, so we got plenty of bags. Alright. The opening bit of this, it's all meet the model designer, winner. This is a LEGO Ideas set, actually. So this guy, I'm gonna butcher the name, Yu Chun-ti. He's from Taiwan. He's a creative designer. He actually came up with, it's hard to see here because they put it in the crease, but this is the set that this is based off of. He came up with this, entered it, and LEGO was like, hey, that's a great idea. So that's something to check out if you build IRL sets, possibly. Do your mocks and whatnot. But yeah, and then it goes on to talk a little bit about the origins of D&D, some of the different creatures that are, featured in the thing. They've got a gelatinous cube, which, is just a big, essentially, jello that, it's see-through, and it just, like, slides down the hallway and eats everything that it comes across. It's kind of like the Blob, but in a cube form. OwlBears. There's a little closer shot of that guy. It's in the gelatinous cube. So we'll build those at some point. I don't know when. The Beholder and Displacer Beast. We got a Mimic. Everybody's favorite, the Mimic. Is a chest that, or other, similar item. Something that somebody wants to go to. Hey, Game Boy, what's up? Then once you get close, it opens up its mouth. It's full of teeth, and it grabs you. But then, of course, we got the Cinder Howl, the red dragon. That's going to be the last one that we build. I know that. But yeah, and then it goes through talking about the last 50 years of Dungeons and Dragons, which is kind of neat. I haven't had a chance to sit down and read it yet. It's probably a lot of basic information that I already know, but still neat. And then it goes over the different characters we're gonna meet on our little adventure. Why am I doing? Don't worry, Game Boy. This is gonna be several builds because there's no way. It's almost 4,000 pieces, so it would be like a 22-hour stream if I tried to build it straight. So we're gonna build it one part at a time. There's 4 booklets, and yeah, we'll see how far we get in the first booklet, and then we'll go from there. But to start, I'm glad I kept this out. Yeah. Well, hopefully not 3 weeks, Pablo, but because I was waiting. Like I said earlier. Uh-oh, which one is which? I'm gonna go with this one is the right color. That looks like the right color, right? Yeah, I was saying earlier I'd been waiting this long because I suspected I was about to get 500 subscribers and I was going to do it as a celebration. And now we're going to do it while we wait because I was done waiting. This sits my end of the couch in the living room. I have a shelf, you know, with all like Ninja Turtle toys and, you know, like some ships and stuff and a bunch of gaming stuff. And this box was sitting there just right on the edge of my peripheral vision since I bought it, and it just drives me wild every day. So we're gonna do it. I hope so. I had 490 something, 495, 496. I think 496 when I started the stream. So we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, let's build a dwarf. Look at this guy. Easy peasy with the legs. He's got some shoulder pads. Looks like they're in here. See it? Oh, that's definitely his head. There's the shoulder pads. Oh, he's got more of a beard than that. What am I doing? I didn't realize there was another bag of minifig parts in here. I was jumping the gun on the dwarf. Pew pew. Let's see. It is not a like specific known character per se, Pablo. It's the gnome fighter. He's just a, or no, excuse me. This is the dwarf cleric. I was like, he doesn't look much like a fighter to me. So yeah, it's just a class and his race. But, oh, get on there. That looks great. Let's see, and then this is his hair, not this other. That must. Oh, that's for the lady. For the lady. Let's see. If you want to make a lady dwarven cleric, you can. We're going to go with the guy just because he's got so many more details. And here he has one of the items that I wish would come to LEGO Fortnite the most as a tool and weapon. They apparently are here. This is her head. I feel like there has to be lady dwarves. I feel like that's like a requirement for the. I'm gonna put her on a little peg so you can see her head there. That's the lady dwarf. That's her. She's got a pretty cool hairdo. I don't know if you. But here's this guy. He's pretty burl. But yeah, the weapon I want to come to LEGO Fortnite is the hammer. I would love to have a hammer that you could, you know, just crack things with. You know, maybe it does extra damage to rollers and skeletons, or you know, something like that. But yeah, there's our first little man there. He's gonna just chill over here. I'm gonna have him stand on this because this seems like a great place for him. Seems very heroic. I'll even lay it down here so he can be in the shot. Alright. Now, all this, just dump on the floor. Alright. Bag 2. No, I'm kidding. We need some of these. We apparently are building a small, I don't know if you can see this here. It's going to end up being a little inn. I forget the name of the inn offhand. The sticker book just shot out the side. I forgot that I had stuck that in there for safety. Let's see. Alright, good luck, Pablo. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it takes a while to grow a beard like that, for sure. But, yeah, I would love to have a hammer. That would be fantastic. Alright. Cha-choom! Locator pieces. And this one gets a blue Technic piece. The end of this one had one of the, just round connections, but this one has the plug. They both can turn, but one has a different connection. Oh yeah. I wanted to set up a third camera just because the cats have been watching the snow out the windows, and so they're like all over the place. But I think I had some settings wrong there, which is why I crashed my stream twice. So I didn't get to set up an extra camera for the kittens, but it would have been fun. But they definitely let me know when I've dropped a piece. When we were building the Falcon, Smokey like hockey shotted one underneath one of the appliances over here, so luckily I had more pieces upstairs, but for a second I was like, ruh-roh. Alright. We got this guy going, another situation like that with the offset. One's a blue and one's a, so one of these are going to plug into another piece somewhere. And then these are just usually used as like locators for the plugs, so. Alright. Come back, pieces. Look at that. It's going to be a dragon any second. And this goes on here. Like meow. And then we've got a bunch of these cool shaped pieces like this, a bunch of other stuff. Let's see. You go there. Yep, just like that. Alright. 1, 2, 3 spaces away is going to be one of these guys. I'm just sticking whichever piece I find first, because if I did it in order, this would take forever. Yep. Oh, here we go. Could not find that piece. For the life of me. It's funny, when I build, I search by color, but sometimes the color that I'm you know, in the drawing is a little different than the, so I'm instead looking for the wrong color. I'm like, why can't I find this piece? It's like, it's because you're looking for the wrong color blue, goofball. Alright. Oh no, don't break it. Damn it, I'm already off to a bad start. Need some craggle. Alright. Oh, this was all just a foundation. See, this is where I need one of those mallets I was talking about last time. And then these guys. Shwabam. Let's see, what do we got here? Alright. Looks like we're building the lower part of the wall. It's got those front-facing studs so that we can texture that. Do a little greebling with the little rectangles that they always use. Make that look like it's a little made out of bricks a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. How many million times are we going to need to do that, I wonder? But first we need to make a window. Sir? Don't you want to be a window? Aha! The click of success. And we got another one of these little fun brick pieces. Got that guy going. Right on there. Oh, right. That would that would be torture, Syria. That would be absolute torture. Got another wall with no window here, just a little plain. Do-do-do. All right. What is going on here? Got that sticker puller. Well, that didn't help. Oh, there it is. All right, where do you want this? Right there. Interesting. Followed by, look at that. We got a little Tudor corner on this building now. I wish we did, Syria. That'd be cool. You and you go to you. Oh, and you. That's why it didn't make sense. So this goes inward, and this goes next to it. Yeah, I wish we had more windows that were just, I don't know, little screens like that. You know, more decorative stuff. Everything's pretty plain that we currently have. Alright. These go here. Alright. Oh, cool. Alright, so there's a bunch of, like, you can kind of see here, this is all almost like stonework on the outside of the building. That's kind of cool. So that's the next part we're doing out here. Do. If I can find the pieces. Alright, so there's 2 of those, 3, 4 of those we need. 2 of these. Oh, sorry, 4 of those. 1 of these. 1 of those, 4 of those, 4. Oh, well, those aren't even the same thing. So let's get these out of here. Maybe I'm colorblind, Syria. Holy cow. You know what? I got a sneaking suspicion these are supposed to be the brown ones, because they don't match the other color. Or do they? Oh, I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. Alright. That guy did that. Did this guy. This guy. Alright. Those are going back. That's what we're doing. I'm sticking to it. Nobody can change my mind. Ah. Physics. So I'm just guessing from the way this is coming out that there's going to be... Hey, what's up, July? I'm guessing there's going to be like a pathway that curves here. But I'm just taking wild guesses. Oh, actually no. That's where the door comes out onto. These are like little pavers as opposed to topography, which I originally thought. This is what we need too. This piece, this angled door piece. That would be a great piece to have. As long as you don't have to put them together yourself. Oh, doorknob. Yeah, look at that. A little doorknobs on it. Clever. Now, oh, I forgot to put the window in. That's what. This one also has one of those little screen windows, which would be easier to get in from the right side. Hey, all right, look at that. There we go. Now, how does this bad Larry fit on there, right along that line? Hey, what's up, Karma? I was putting it off because I was gonna do it as a celebration, but time ticks by slowly, and I've been dying to do this. So instead of building it to celebrate 500 subscribers, I'm building it while I wait. um, but luckily, it's gonna take a while to get this done, so I won't be able to notice. Let's see. Do 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 do. Ooh, cool. We're building a little fireplace, which I will show you shortly. Very clever little design they use. Very simple but effective. So that's going to be just boop. Well, I wish that would focus better, but you guys get the idea. It's got little front-facing pieces on there for just a little bit of depth. And this goes... Really? Okay. Well, it's supposed to go there. Let me just wiggle that into place. There. Boom. So, this is where we're at with the, got our little fireplace in there, which mysteriously goes outside, apparently, but doo-doo. And it looks like for a little bit we're just going to be filling in walls. A bunch of the same pieces, the same like gray with lower greebling for brickwork. Yeah, yeah. The doors are cute with the little the doorknob and the the screened window. But what I especially like about them, Karma, is they're angled. There's only I think it's the Daily Bugle is the only is it the Daily Bugle or the Friendly Neighborhood set that has the angled doorway. It's the only one that I can think of offhand. Now, this window right here, though, this is how you knew you had money back in old times. Look at that. They swing open. That's crazy, right? These people are rich. Bow. Couple of these, couple of those, one of them. Let's see. Looks like possibly a little pier down here in the water. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. I'm glad I put those brown pieces back because they're definitely for this pier. Nothing, nothing. Make little tiny piers. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, so... Oh, I probably should have done all the steps they wanted me to do. I have a real problem with that. That doesn't seem right. What's going on here? Oh no, it's just those. It is right here on the water, it's true. Like so. Alright. And there was no roof part yet. Alright. Good, 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 good. So we've got our little pylons for the pier. And we've got our little pier that goes on top of said pylons. And then these guys are actually going to be the tops of those posts. So they look like they're wrapped with a little bit of rope or whatever. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Oh, I bet you that was supposed to be my doorknob. Oh, wrong spot. We're going to swap this out for this much more dashing gold doorknob. Got a little foliage going in there. You seem to go here. All right, and there ends bag one, and here's what we got so far. Like I was saying, I believe this is going to be an inn. It's got a little water feature there on the front. Trying not to drop it and show it to you at the same time. Our happy little screen windows. Here's the other side of the outside. And like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure this is all modular. That's what these posts are for. So you'll be able to clip it to the other sets and then take it apart, I presume, to play with it. So that's pretty neat. Alright. Our poor lady dwarf head. Well, she can just hang out over there. So that's the end of bag one. Let me find something to put all these extra pieces in. Just grabbing some temporary Tupperware there. I'm trying not to take up so much of the shot with it, though. Alright. So, alright, bag two looks like we are making... I should have committed the characters to memory. Yeah, the cats love the extras. Karma, that's a... We gotta bag them up in this house. Because if I'm not paying attention, they'll just come and And then in the middle, you won't know about it though until about 3 a.m. when they have now taken this piece and it is the best toy that has ever existed. Let's see. So the Elf Wizard is the beginning of bag 2 here. Looks like a wizardess to me. I don't know. Is that a thing or is that sexist? I'm pretty sure that's sexist. Whoa! All right, this is already my favorite part. Look, we're getting lit. We're getting hammered. There's a whole bunch of them too. All right. Little bottom bit. Probably put it on the right direction. Has some shoulder pauldron piece. Here we are. They want it to go this way. All right. I was wondering how they were going to do that. All right. Where'd your head go? Oh, there it is. Little beehive hairdo going on here. It's probably not a beehive at all. I just haven't looked at it. Ooh, cool. She gets a little book as an accessory, which I have to put together. Cool. I like that. What do you mean put a sticker on it? What? Oh, a sticker on the cover of the book. I got you. Alright, so that's the one that goes in there. Somewhere. Look at this. Little tiny beer stein. Anyway, somewhere in here there's a crystal that goes on the top of his staff. I think I just found it. Because she has a scepter of some variety. This goes inside ye old book. This becomes a cover for ye old book. Shwabam. And then from our stickers, it is this one. Once again, the most useful thing for this, in my opinion, is you just peel up the edge of your sticker. You stick it on there just slightly. And now you can use this to place your sticker. Just line it up right where you want it. Kapow. Oh, look at me talking smack, and now I almost messed it up. But yeah, you can just line it up exactly where you want it. On there nice and clean. And now, this young mage has a spell book. Check her out. Not very good at focusing. Bust that open, cast a spell on you. She can hang out right there with the dwarf. All right. I was so excited when they first added the spell books, or not spell books, but the rune, the tomes, whatever they called them when the Klombo update first came out. because you could equip them to your offhand. So you could be running around with a book in your hand. It was awesome. And for Kaverns and Klombos, I was like, this is awesome. And then they took it away. So, but I was pretty pumped about them books when they first came out. What is going on here? Oh, that and that and that and that. That's what's going on here. I need one of them. And I need a couple of these. Alright. So these go... Meow. 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 Do 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 do. I don't know where this piece is. Oh, there we go. Oh, I skipped a step again. Why do I keep doing that? I was like, that doesn't make any sense. That can't possibly work. Yep, that's how they want that. Okay. Okay, boss. Do 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 do. Whoa, we get another big sticker moment coming up here. A bunch of little cool weapons in here. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is cool. So what we're about to make is this little guy. He's got the little dragon head there, and it's a symbol. It's going to be the signpost for this inn, which is cool. AF. It is called the In Plain Sight Inn, or excuse me, no, not the In Plain Sight Inn, just the In Plain Sight. Do 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 do. They usually give you a little grace on the space, but not on that one. They want that one dead center. Shwabam! It will not focus, but on the bottom it says in plain sight. And it is going to go right about meow. Dope. Followed by another one of these. A couple of them. Followed by a couple of those. Do 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 do. Bunch of locking pieces going in now for the tops of the walls over there. We need a single somewhere in this bunch of pieces. There we go. All right. So I'm going to solidify that like so. And keep the angular motion from coming and going like so. And we're going to drop this bad guy in here. In addition to locking that wall together, it's actually going to be the next like line in the Tudor walling, which is pretty cool. If I can find all the pieces I'm looking for. Bricks out. Okay. Interesting. Just locking that in. It's not the right height, but it's okay. Piece right there. Another brace for the corners here. It's probably going to be where whatever roof or second floor piece sets on. They usually use these smoother pieces like that for those connections. Over yonder. See, that was two of those, that was two of those. Just doing a little more detailing on the different tops of the posts we haven't done yet. I'm sure this will all get locked together, same as the rest. Not super exciting work, but it is definitely coming together pretty quickly. I'm pretty pleased insofar. Let's see, we did that, we did that. We need 3 of those and 3 of those. I'm hoping I do, Kara. I mentioned earlier I had kind of thought it would happen, had happened already. Just because of, you know, I mean, that was pretty much the normal progression of subscribers. You know, you get an average at, you know, and granted that, you know, Lego's going through a little bit of a like downtime right now. You know, they just had a big update. They're waiting for the next one, you know, and that's the way things go. But I just kind of thought that, you know, maybe that wouldn't have mattered, but yeah, I'm not. I don't think I won't get it. I just, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, like you go to bed expecting to wake up to something, you know, and then you wake up and it wasn't Christmas after all, you know, it was a dream, like. So, but no, I'm not. I do not doubt that it will happen. All right. Do 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 do. Okay. So I had been curious why they would have done this with the fireplace. You see how you can see it from the outside? Yeah. Now's a good time to give you the update anyways. It's getting our little Tudor look to it, as I was mentioning, and also, you know, these little features up here, the little bits that stick out. I can't find them because I don't know how cameras work. But yeah, neat little features anyways. But yeah, I couldn't figure out why they had done this certain part this way, but there's going to be a chimney that goes here. I was wrong about what something was again. I guessed that this was like a pathway, but this is actually going to be the base of the chimney that goes up from there. So that's kind of cool. That's actually pretty neat. They're using this rounded bit here, but the way they're getting the effect is it's one of these angled roof bits, you know, like the just regular 45, and it's on one of those front face. This second one is just a single gray brick block on the end of it, but now it looks like there's a completely different, you know, piece that's been stacked above it. It's pretty neat. These Lego folks are pretty clever, I gotta say. Not that there was ever any doubt, but and then to keep that brick pattern going, they just reverse the piece direction. So now if you look at it, it looks like it's stacked bricks. Pretty cool. How many times do I do that? A bunch of times. Just the 3, then a regular one, which makes sense to clip it in together. Very interesting. Yeah. I've done it again. I cannot follow instructions. Here we go. Get on there. Yeah, the tutor builds are super cool. I still use them quite a bit in combination with all the pirate stuff, obviously. But all right, so we're getting a little bit of a chimney action, and this fits right in here, which covers up the fireplace there. So you'll never see that. Somebody at LEGO knew what they were doing. And I doubted them because I'm a jerk. Oh, what? Okay. I'm super excited about this. What is... Oh, no, this isn't what I thought it was. Hold on. I thought I was about to make a little... This is a little box of peppers. There's just a bunch of little... You know, box them up right there. And then put a lid on them. And no one will ever know that that's full of peppers.
I know.
Except for you guys and my wife. And then the same thing with some cherries. We'll just fill that up right there. Those in, and then we gotta secure this delivery. We can't just be having these laying around willy-nilly. That's... And then they get stacked at an angle, like so. You know, in the most natural way of stacking things. And then these go crack-ow right there on the set. So we got a little bit of delivery camouflage, even further for that part there. Woohoo! But now here's the exciting part. We get to flip her around and do some of the interior. Starting with, what is this? A weapon and equipment rack, it looks like. So now we're getting into the good stuff. That's right. Yep. The inn that we're making, the in plain sight, apparently is known for its spicy or its hot wings. It's it's spicy chicken wings. So to fit the theme, uh, we needed some some peppers delivered. Let's see. I need one of these. One of those. What's up, Smoke Boy? Here, come say hello to the stream. So yeah, this is what we've just made. This little weapon rack. It's got one of the front-facing plugs here on the front here, and that goes right under this window. Right, meow. And we're also making a barrel that has a questionably different color top. Alright. And now, here's the cool stuff. We get to put this little sword. It's like a little fencing épée. A rapier type blade. A big old metal spear. Oh, better go from the front like they intended. We've got a battle axe in here. Check this guy out. Shoom, 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 shoom. Which goes like, yeah. And then, because I believe our fourth character is a bard, we have a lute instead of a fourth weapon. Which is what that piece was for on the front of this leg. Those all just stick in there like that. That's fun. Check your weapons at the door, kids. Oh no, I knocked over one of the boxes of peppers. Alright. Gonna make some little windows that apparently are gonna be the front of the bar. This is called NPU, nice parts usage, where you take the same piece and use it for multiple things or different things. This was literally a window, and now it's going to be a counter. And it's allowed, because it's Lego. These go 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. There must be another exit somewhere back here. Ooh, cool. I couldn't see where this actually went, but now that we're actually on the part where we're going to work on it, I can see exactly where it goes, and it's the coolest thing. So this little cradle we built way back in the beginning bit. It's got, you know, just a little round bit on the bottom. I could not figure out what it was until I just saw this. It holds a barrel, like so, in, you know, in this orientation here, and it plugs into the wall there. But from the earlier picture, that wasn't obvious in the least. Let's see if I can get it to go where I want it. Alright, so that... Alright. It fit my big fat fingers into this little tiny set. There we go. Alright. See, this has a lid. Alright. Like I was saying, here's where we start doing fun stuff. This is apparently a little bottle, I'm guessing a bottle of hot sauce. It goes right here, end of the counter. We've got some wings ready to be served. Maybe. These go right there. And then these folks have already been in here for a little while, so they have drinks already. Oh, did I goof up? I goofed up. I put the wrong lid on the wrong barrel. I was so excited about the condiments, I just couldn't. I just got ahead of myself. I saw those little weapons. I was very excited. Let's see. Put my chicken back on the counter. Try and control myself in the future here. It's alright. A little drink. A little tiny adult beverage. I got to show this to you guys once again on the camera because it's a delight. Look at that. How fun is that? It's for somebody over here. And then, what is that one? I think that's just one with a lid on it. I think that's all that is. Oh! I am a fool. That's one with a lid. You can tell how much I drink. It's foam. It's foam on top. It's one white stud as foam on top of it. It's amazing. Amazing. Put you up there. Uh-oh. What'd I do with the other bottle? I get so excited about all the little bits, you know. All right, so yeah, here's the interior now. We got their weapons, you know, on the rack. We've got some chicken wings and some hot sauce, you know, set there on the bar. We've got all their beverages lined up. A couple drinks, but over by the fire. This is coming along quite nicely. I'm very pleased with this so far. Ooh, big beam. Coming in hot. Oh, the textured side goes the other way. There we go. Yeah, the details are great, sir. I've love that. Like, it's one of my favorite things about Lego is like the little goofy stuff like that. Like, I I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but I am delighted by those little those little mugs. That's just art. You know what I mean? That's amazing. Um, and that's what I like about Lego Fortnite is coming up with some little tiny thing that somebody looks at and they're like, dude, that's funny. You know, that's an amazing little tiny use of a piece or you know, whatever that yeah, you know what I'm saying. Oh, that piece is already on there. I don't gotta worry about that piece. That's awesome. That can't be right. That can't be right either. What's going on her? Oh, really? What? Interesting. Wonder why that piece. Ba-ba-ba-bum. That's it. That's it. I think we did it. Except for that one piece I'm missing. There it is. Don't worry, it's fine. We didn't need that piece anyways. But yeah, there we go. This is oh, I keep knocking over the our most important resource. But here we go. Here's the finished little downstairs part of the inn. We got a little bridge to walk up, a little dock to fish off of. Who knows? Maybe that's where the supplies come in. But and that's it from the top. Very shiny. And that brings us to bag 3. Well, got a bunch of bits. Man, we might have to do two booklets today because we're already. What did I say this bag ends on? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, because we're on bag 3 of 5 for this booklet. So, and I don't know how long I've been going because I broke my stream several times when I tried to start it. Alright, but bag 3 we get another minifig. This is cool. This is the gnome fighter, so he's a little shorty dude. which means I'm pretty sure his legs are going to be tiny, which, sorry, that's just hilarious. See if I can find his tiny legs. I'm gonna give him an excited face so that everybody knows he's really pleased about. Oh, I found his tiny legs. Everybody's gonna know how excited he is to be tiny. All right, so here's the little legs, which I mean I'm sure y'all are aware, but for example here, let me yeah, I'll pull off my own legs instead of messing with them. Oh no, my head! I just wanted the legs. Little Lego long Tom, poor guy. Yeah, here's a normal set of legs, and here's his legs. So, nyuk 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 nyuk. That's just a doorbell. He's just a little guy. He compensates for it with this giant sword, though. Look at this thing. It's so big it won't even get in his hand. Don't you want your sword? Look, the sword is taller than he is, legitimately. Like, where does he possibly carry this? Does he just always carry it in his hand, I wonder? Oh, the other option is to give him a shield and a much smaller sword. Which I feel like is way more reasonable for this poor little guy. There we go. That's much better. A little more size appropriate. Neat, neat, neat. There's this guy. Ah, la, la, la. He will join his fellow heroes on this mysterious rock that I found in the bag. Big old sword can go over there too. I was shocked I didn't have to put the sticker on that one. Yeah, I told you I was giving him a happy face Syria for his. I wanted everybody to know he's okay with being the little guy. All right. Wham! We got one of these, and then we do that. Right? One of those. All right, cool. And then one of these. Say ah. What? Oh. I did not see your other piece. Do 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 do. Oh, I see what you mean. Like meow. Like meow. Right? That looks right. Don't worry, chat. If it's wrong, I'll take it all apart again. It's my favorite thing. Alright. That doesn't seem right. It goes like that. This goes... Okay, I see what's going on. This goes on top of here like this. That was messing up my brain trying to figure out how they got that to fit on there so that it lined up with this one. Like, meow. And then we need one of these. I'm gonna do a thing to overhang. Now that snaps onto meow. Do do do. Alright, sticker time. We got some portraits and other little things on the interior of this wall. It's hard to see that, but little bits. It's going to be slapped on the interior of one of these wall pieces. Like meow. And this will be the start of this upper wall, or upper floor wall, excuse me. Okay. Oh, cool, because we're building more of the chimney here, so that, I was wondering about that one little nub that sticks out, you see right here on the corner? I was like, did I mess up again? But no. I got it right for once. Don't worry though, I promise I won't keep getting it right. I will drop the ball. You watch. You know why? I'm too confident. Do 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 do. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I don't need to follow the instructions. But come to find out, the guy who invented the Lego set was way smarter than me. This one, I think, just repeats. The other one had little gaps in it. You saw the bottom portion there to reflect parts of the mortar, I presume, missing, but this is a pretty steady piece so far, up to the third stack of it. Doing the same alternating pattern that we did on the lower bit. Do 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 do. There we go. Excuse me. Now this snaps right onto that piece I was worried about. Shwabam. Oh, another cool little fireplace upstairs here. Excuse me. Excuse me. What am I missing? Oh, I did it. A little upside down, that's why. bloop. So this is it. This is the whole fireplace. Look at this. And just goes in this corner. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's literally 5 pieces. That's awesome. Smokey boy. Smokey. No, buddy. Don't scratch the table. You can come see the screen, but I told you can't scratch tables. It is against the rules, sir. You go. Yeah. Yeah. We got another little seam here for, again, I presume, separate roof structure. So you'll be able to pull this part off of it, Apparently 3 different levels to this. This is pretty neat already. Can't wait to show it in a better angle here in a second. Once we have more of the second story done. Let's see. Goes like that, and this like this. One out, one in. Alright, so we got this guy here. A couple angle connectors on it. More windows, which are always exciting. I really do love this little design of them. It's pretty adorable. Then I think that parts of it are open, like one side you'll be able to view it from, but like I was saying earlier, it seems like it's pretty modular, so like I think you can probably take the in off of, the rest of the set to like play with. I'm not 100% positive, but it seems to be that way, because when we're done here, we'll have try not to pick up everything. We're gonna have this house here with that second floor and roof that goes on, but that back side, you can see that's going to be open, so I don't know where that leads or which direction this all actually faces in this set. I mean, I guess I could look at the box, but I don't know. I think it'll be alright. But yeah, here, let's look, because now I need to know. Yeah, here we go. So like you'll be able to see in from one angle to the different parts. And, you know, the other parts will come off. You know, I believe the end's actually on the other, like the front side of that. And you can see right here how they all click together. So, you'll be able to see some of it, I guess, but not all of it. But I'm still pretty pumped. Alright. Very low windows on this second floor here. Yeah, this is what where we're at so far. Like I was saying, very low windows. We just got that one little section in so far. Yeah, no, if you couldn't actually get into it to like see that would be quite the disappointment for sure. But yeah, all those little Technic joint pieces like here on the bottom, that's how they all snap together. Those blue and black stud or pegs that come out, and they'll be able to just slide apart. I mean, they'll stay snugly, you know, but you'll be able to obviously mess with them. Speaking of, I think here's a little plug point for whatever piece is next to this. Oh, no, what am I talking about? This is the second story. It's got to be like some decorative thing. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just work here. We need one of them. Come on, hands. Cooperate. Alright, so that clips onto there. This clips onto here. Alright. These go straight across the top. Cute little half wall. And this goes here. Looks like these are going to be little connection points for the angled roof potentially. They've got the little weapon rack snap holder points there on those pieces. Did that. Alright. Alright, so we got that. I don't know, this might be a cot or something in front of the window. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure. It has in the name. I guess that doesn't mean people can sleep here. Maybe people sleep on the floor. I don't know. I don't know how it works in this place. Alright. Little purple piece. We got some purple pieces going on here now, guys. I don't know where they came from. They came from this guy's. Stuff like this I like because I have no clue what this is going to be. No guess. Whoop. Maybe this is an actual bed. I don't know. You never can tell with Lego. Well, I just figured out what it is. This is very exciting. Alright. Oh, this is actually super exciting because I didn't even know this was in this set. I knew about one other thing that's like this, but I did not know this was in it. And I am very pleased all of a sudden. Ah, this is so good. You guys just you just wait. You're not even gonna believe what this is. This is just the bee's knees. I'll tell you that much. Roll this bad Larry over. You snap a here. You snap a here. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so excited right now. Couldn't even tell you. Couldn't even tell you how excited I am. Oh. What do you think it is that it's got me so pumped up? What could I possibly be building that is this noteworthy? Do 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 do. Ah, it's so cool. Alright. So did those. Got those. Yes. It's marvelous. It's so good. Alright, here it is. Is that not the comfiest bed that you've ever seen? Isn't that just a delight? Don't you want to just go curl up in that bed and... It's a mimic bed. Alright. So the mimic bed is way cooler than whatever I thought was going on here. But how does it fit? Does it just plug into those two studs there? It must. It must be... so that it's in there, but you can just grab it out to play. Do all that stuff. Put it back in. Bink. That's cool. I really like that. I don't know if you could tell, but I really enjoyed that. And it's got a spare tooth, just in case you need one. Alright. That brings us to... bag 4. It's bag 4. Soon we'll be opening another bag. Which, for those of you who are not as age impaired as I am, that was the theme song of The Love Boat, sung to, or excuse me, that was the next bag sung to the tune of The Love Boat. Alright, anywho, now that I've nerded you to death, we also have our next character. A very scary looking guy who I bet is part orc or something. Once again, should have paid way more attention in the beginning. Seems roguish to me though. Orc rogue, did I call it or what? Alright. He has a cape which is going to be somewhere. It's probably... what did I do with that envelope? Oh, here it is. Sweet. I might not... I thought I was going to have to dig through a bunch of stuff, but I might be in luck. Those look like wings. There's usually a little cardboard sleeve with them in it, but I did not notice them. Let me think. Where's that other bag? This bag is what I'm looking for. No. No dice. It might be in the big box. I'm not super concerned about it, honestly. It is just a cape. I just want to get this dude's head on so that he can wear this cool hood. I want to get this guy's hood on. Did I say hood or head? I don't remember, but I wanted to get it on because he's got a hood. That's pretty cool. Alright. What do you get for weapons, friend? Oh, you have multiple heads to start, which is cool. He can be in all kinds of moods, which I'm sure is a delight for the rest of the party. Hey. Don't you want your crossbow? Yeah. Alright, crossbow acquired. And he also has some little daggers. We're just going to give him one for now. Why, they really don't want to hold these different weapons either. There we go. Alright. There's our orc rogue. He's ready to take on the Storm King, or the Red Dragon, whichever. Whichever guy you got hanging around. We'll put him here. I believe that's the whole party, is just the four of these folks. Which, pretty cool, but of course there's other characters and a lot of bad guys in the set as well. But let's get back to the task at hand, which is building the rest of the room for our buddy the Mimic. He's cool. I'm pumped. Alright. I hope there's another Mimic. I hope that's not like... Because they had the chest Mimic on the other thing, so... Hopefully... that's what we actually get. Hopefully there's multiple enemies that we are unaware of. Okay, this is a whole apparatus. It's like you go onto here. There we go. This whole rigmarole goes here. Nice, nice. Flat piece, tall piece, 2 of those. Maybe. There we go. I can't find the other. Oh, I found it. Sometimes you just have to sing a little song about how you can't find the thing you're looking for. The thing you're looking for will hear your song and come out and try and stop you from singing because you never took lessons. And then you'll have found the thing. Little life hacks with Long Tom. If you have taken singing lessons, your things are unfortunately lost for good. I don't understand what this thing is yet. I don't like when I don't understand them. Though I do, as much as I don't like not understanding what this thing is, the delight when you do find out what it is super awesome. Alright, what did I do? That's right. Oh, I see what I've done. These ones have little feet. So, I know Syria plays D&D. Does anybody else play Dungeons & Dragons in the chat? Or any similar games to that? That's what you said to do, but I don't. Okay. I started playing D&D at a very, very young age. My older brother played with his friends. And I always wanted to hang out and do whatever they were doing, which I'm sure was wildly annoying. But I did it anyways, because I was a kid. Darn it. I think the reason I don't understand what this is because I'm building an interior structure and an exterior structure at the same time. I just can't seem to get this to cooperate. Will you please cooperate with me, little thing? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Alright. So that, and that, and that, and this, and this, and that, and then the window, and then the blue piece, which I already picked up. And then this big long piece to cross it at top. Yep, nope, never would have guessed any of this. We need a little flower. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, so what we built, like I was saying, it's an interior. It's just a little shelf with a bag on it. And then the exterior is some beautiful little flowers. But I could not figure, I thought I was building a piece of furniture. So I was like, what is this thing? But come to find out, it's an inside-outside friend. Which goes... What? Like, oh, okay. It goes like this. Everything's fine. I'll figure out how to build Lego at some point, guys. Don't worry. Just stick around for 100,000 more streams while I get it right. I'll be alright. We need one of these. And then 4 studs to here. Alright. We are making progress of some variety here. Cacao. When you get that good click, you know, that's how you know. Hey, what's up, Spicy? Hey, what's up, Rooster? When you get those good clicks, that's how you know you had a piece lean into the side. And you just, yeah, get him in there. Crush him. Crush him. So, for those of you just joining, I am making an absolute mess out of the relatively new LEGO Red Dragon Tail, the D&D set that came out to coincide with 50th anniversary of Dungeons & Dragons, which was just last year. Oh, okay. This corner is gonna be like, y'all. Throw one of these up here. Alright. Good. Oh, we're getting into the roof pieces now. And slap that bad layer there. A lot of purple layering on here for the shingles. Alright, so these might be shingles, but now that I'm looking at it, it could be just like mold or like slime on their roof, or, you know, maybe just like lichen or something growing, you know what I mean? But not 100% convinced they're shingles entirely anymore. Here is the piece in question, which it could look like something running down the side there, you know. Who knows? Let's see. Like that. Nope, nope, like that. And like I was saying earlier, I thought we were on to this section here, but yeah, they got the hinge pieces on the roof, so I'm presuming that it's gonna snap in right here somewhere. Oh, I had it upside down, but I was right. That's where that's gonna go. As soon as I make sure I added all the pieces. Alright. Wish me luck. It snapped into place. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice tight connection, too. I didn't go nowhere. So this is where we're at now with the second floor. We've got our little bedroom action going on there. You got the exterior, the continuation of the fireplace, the little angled roof. Yet to see what this actually does. I think it is going to end up being a connection of some variety, but got a little flower box there. And then, for those of you who missed it earlier, a mimic bed. You better be careful when you go to sleep at the in plain sight. All right. Oh. All right. I think we might be on to what that odd out piece is. I might be wrong, so I'm not going to say anything yet, but let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. I've got some ideas. They're probably bad ones. So this goes like this, and one of these goes like that. Build a little bit of this onto here. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. This bad Larry goes on the back. I presume to keep this from just shooting off into whereversville. Did those. Got to do that. I'm going to put together a window here. If you're curious what I'm doing over here off camera. Slap one of these on them. One of those on there. Pretty cool little piece. I'm not 100% certain. Oh, it is what it's gonna be. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited again. It's back. So yeah, this is gonna be part of the like steeple roof part, which I believe is gonna go right here. I think that's above the door, right? Yeah. Physics, gravity. Yeah, stuff, things. But yeah, pumped. Because again, this is a cool feature, the little angled roof bit. Haha, that's so cool. Alright, so that's gonna snap onto this. We had those little clips here. And then the other side will match up just like that, and it'll sit on the side of the building. So cool. Like I said earlier, these Lego folks are pretty clever. I want to be friends. Hey, Lego. I want to hang out with smart people. Call me up. I can almost follow directions. Come on now. Wait, what? Oh, I see what it... That doesn't make a lick of sense. But alright, we're doing it. What is going on? Oh, okay. Alright, everything's fine. It's just me again. Don't worry, team. I've got everything not at all under control. Like this, like this, like this, followed by one of these. Oh, that's cool. That is so cool. Alright, so that little piece that I just built there, it snaps onto the front of these, right? That's what those little front pieces were for. Lines right up with that, snaps on there, and then when it leans in, yep, seals up that hole. That's, again, mind blown. These guys are so good at stuff. So smart. And then just view. Boom. Look at that. And yep, that just plugs right in here. In theory. Snap. Oh, that's a delight. What a delight. Alright. This guy, one of these on top. Oh, and that's so cool. Alright, I don't know if you remember this little piece down in here. This guy. That's one of those, you know, the ones they use for the bottles and stuff. But now, up in there, up in the top, it's going to be where this piece connects to. It's going to plug right on top of there and then connect to a single piece back here to tie it all into the building. Like, they're so clever. So clever. Look at that. Look at that. So smart. And then, to bind up that, we're just going to take this piece and go doink. So smart. So smart. But we're not done yet. So we still got to build the peak of this. So now we throw these folks in here. Delight. Got a bunch of red pieces down over here. What's going on? Lined up with that. Do 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 do. I wonder what happened with my stream earlier. I started it 2 different occasions and it crashed. There was an error with the output. But I couldn't tell you what happened. What? This is so cool. Alright, we're building another little chest, right? Little chest thingamajig. But this one is also a freaking mimic. That's so cool. Like, I was worried we were going to get gypped on the mimics, but no. It's Mimic Central in this piece. Delightful little baby mimic eyes. Purple. Purple. Oh, cool. Alright. You go in here. Little gold coin. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh. I still can't follow directions. It's really that simple. Nearly every time it's me. Do 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 do. Alright, so that flipped like that, goes like that, but I don't understand. It's just wedge in here. I guess so. Just slots in. So here we go, our next little mimic. Oh, still can't figure out cameras. He's a little hairy. That's my fault. And then he gets to live right over here. Maybe. In theory. There we go. Alright, and that is the end of ye old bag 4. We're now on to the last bag in this kit. Let's see, where are we at? 2 hours? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's just a lot of little pieces and it's not actually, very like elaborate in the end. But now that we got through that bag, here's our little bedroom setup. And then we got our exterior, the extension of the chimney. Coming right around, butte. And then we line this up right here, give it just a little gentle press. Here's what we have so far. This is the in plain sight. So I don't know how you get upstairs. It's probably off camera here somewhere, but even if you do get upstairs, everything up here is going to try and eat you, which is terrible. Terrible, terrible. Look at all them terrible teeth. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I dig it so far. And that being that, let's get in here in the bag fast. Wow. A lot of purple in bag 5. So maybe the purple is shingles after all. The world may never know. But here we have yet another character. I don't think he's one of the party. Nope, nope, nope. So I wonder who this stranger could be. Maybe he's like the innkeeper. I'm gonna go with the innkeeper. He's going to be our host. What the heck? Very bizarre. I'm not going to show the camera what I know, but I have a feeling this guy may be up to something a little more nefarious than we believe. But here's our little friend, who is obviously just the epitome of trustworthiness and charm. And weirdly, they have no items. So I'm going to give him the extra dagger from earlier. So it's for cutting up chicken wings, everybody. Calm down. Oh, he does not look safe with a weapon, though. He does not inspire confidence at all. Oh no. Oh, he's got a bunch of, what is that? Little potions stuck in his belt, maybe? He's up to something. I don't trust him. Alright. We do have a little bit more of the upstairs to finish, which I am not entirely surprised because I thought that was a little too little. Let's see. You look like you go here. Oh. Well, that explains that. Alright. This piece further locks in that roof line. This roof up here must be removable as well in order to allow the access. But again, I don't know what I'm talking about, so don't worry about what I say. It'll probably be, super glued down. Did you know that LEGO used to sell their own brand of super glue? That's crazy, right? I wish I could remember the name of it. It has an X in the name. So you wanted me to build that. Oh, two of them. Somebody in chat, quick, look up the LEGO brand's super glue. This was way back when they first started putting out sets, because like they were supposed to be more like models, that like model planes and stuff. They thought people wouldn't want to take them back apart again, but they were wrong, because here we are. This is one thing that I wish, you know, the difference between physical Lego and playing Lego Fortnite. Like I wish I had a sort menu right now. Like I would pay good money for a sort menu. Please, sir, let me find the piece. Uh, this goes like yeah. So this has got to be the outside one, because otherwise, what are we even doing as a nation? And that's got to be that one. Good, 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 good. We're going to line a couple more pieces with the greebling. More of those little gray rectangular pieces, you know, like the edge bits. Goes right, yaw. I'm going to take the second floor back off so I can play with it. Be easier to use on its lonesome, I feel like. On its little lonesome. Got another little apparatus. Oh, there goes right. Meow. We'll spin this bad Larry around. We're going to grab some of these smooth 1x4, and we are going to, on this outside, continue that Tudor kind of element to it, but this time with some raised pieces instead of just putting them in the corners like we had been doing. These ones stick out, give a nice little board kind of accent. And then we need this guy and this guy. Right. This goes meow, and this goes meow. And then I need one more of those to go meow. So that's that Eve completed there. That's pretty cool. A couple gray singlets to go on top of the chimney. Right, meow. And it looks like we're building the chimney top next, which is actually really cool. This is when I was looking at the set, at the you know, the pictures on the box and stuff. This is one of the features that I was like, oh, that's cool. That's a neat little thing that they did, you know. Lots of things are neat that they do, obviously, with Lego, but just this one little element of whimsy that I really appreciate. Okay, so I've got this, and this. Go like that. This goes like this. Alright. That was a complicated little thing. I hope I did it right. We'll find out. I'm sure it'll be fine. But here we go. It's a delight. So this is like that. This is like that. This. All right, brace yourself, chat. This is the moment. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. The reveal of whimsy and wonder. Let's see. So you are that. I need to put one of you here. But boom, there we go. Look at it. Look at this smoke rising out of this chimney. It's so silly, but I love it. Welcome back, Karma. Yeah, we've got a good chunk of the roof done at this point. The second floor, I believe, is decorated. We're up to a whopping 2 mimics in the build now. We have the mimic bed and the mimic chest. Very exciting and dangerous times at the in plain sight. So, we're deep into bag 5 now as well. There, Kara, Karma, Kara. I don't know what you prefer. Towards me. Smooth exterior. Let's see. Boom. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I wonder if I was supposed to do that twice. Nope, I get to do it again. Alright, so these guys popping right across. Yeah, so I'm totally 100% second guessing the whole these roofs might be gross thing I said earlier. I don't think they are. I think they're just purple. I walk back the whole statement. I'm sorry. Let's see. Ooh. What? Oh. Man, now. We did that. We did both of those. We did that and that. Oh, I can see. Building a weird little shape here. I don't know how I feel about it yet, chat. What is going on around here? Oh, found it. The illustrious illusory pieces that are there one moment and gone the next. Right. That makes way more sense than what I was doing. Right on. I try and call you Karma because I figured there's a reason you put that one first. Right? Oh yeah, we did have those little curly pieces. Yeah, they look like plants. They might have been. Now, huh? Now I'm like, what could I use them for? What could I used a bunch of them as just like decorations for when I did the groove yard, but I could not for the life of me think of any other use for them. But smoke would look good, I bet. Okay, so that does just have a hole. That does just have a hole. Alright, so this goes like this. This goes like this. And like, meow. Okay. I want to know what this hole's for. Why is there a hole in my... Oh. Never mind. It's cool. Don't worry. You'll like it too, I promise. This is a long-time guarantee. Just gotta find the pieces. Oh, that's just a doorbell on this end. Put a little thing on there. So, yep, this is what this is. It snips right in. It is simply a window. Oh, come on, get in there. It's got a little, what do you call them? The, you know, the things. They do like that. Are you going to fit any other way? Probably not. This is cool. The little detailing, again, on the outside of these, it's just a delight. So this is what we just added on here. All this little detailing up top. This little... God, what is the name of those? I just cannot think for the life of me what they're called. Can I turn myself up more? Probably. Let me know how that works. But yeah. This is this little window added into the hole. Pretty neat. But now we're gonna finish off this roof. Hey, what's up, JB? How you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier. I meant to pop in, and then I got distracted by my entire life. JB does, for those of you who don't know, it's a pretty decently sized channel. Does mocks, my own creations, builds a lot of Star Wars stuff, a lot of neat things on JB's channel. You guys should check him out. Let's see. All right. Seems like this is just going to be a real big long roof piece here, which is fun because those go quick. Just snipper, snipper, snipper. Hell yeah, JB, of course. Thank you for coming out. Alright, cool, Rooster, thank you. I'm using my regular mic, so, you know, it's on the table as opposed to right in front of my face. So I forgot to consider that when I set up my levels, because, as I mentioned earlier, I had planned to do this as kind of like a, congratulations for 500 subscribers type thing. I mean, I might have 5 right now, I don't even know. But that was taking too long, and so today I was like, I'm just building it. So my son's getting into flowers. Dude, the flowers, the botanicals are so cool. Like, they look so good. Actually, the one behind me, Emma built, and they look amazing, dude. Like, they, I don't know if you saw on the last time I built she actually brought out her real life orchid, and they look identical. It's ridiculous. Like down to the pot. That's how close they are. You do. The little minute stuff in this that like I just love. For example, like these are 2x3s, right? And then I'm overlapping each of those with these, 2x, so that every gap is reinforced. I love how they just incorporate that automatically into builds. You don't have to, you know. It's not like there's going to be another piece that we have to stick underneath to bind it all together. You know what I mean? It's like somebody took the time to figure out how to do this right. And I mean, obviously, it's a Lego Ideas set. They're not just handing out set rewards for anybody who comes along. But yeah, I just love the attention to detail though, like that. And yep, called it. This guy. Slots onto here. Does it? Why does that not seem right? Oh, I see. Quite right, quite right. I just can't line it up for some reason. Shimon. Lean that wall out a little tiny smidge there. Further extension of the roof and its accoutrements. Now we have a full solid roof up top there. Let's see. Oh no! We did it! That's depressing. But that means we get to slap these bad Larrys together. Rack 'em, stack 'em. And that's book 1 of the Red Dragon set, all completed. This is the In Plain Sight, it's called. They apparently specialize in spicy chicken wings, in hot wings. And they have a bunch of craft beverages as well. Sorry, Rooster, the Dragon's book 4. But we do have some chicken wings and some hot sauce if you're interested, and some frosty adult beverages on that table. Oh no, gravity! So, let's see. Let me put our foliage back. There's no chairs in there for adventuring, but that's still pretty cool. And what's even better, a little side reward for me is now my little minifig has a giant sword. That's exciting. Before I just had a cheesy lightsaber, but now look, that's way more realistic. I got my Xbox controller. I got, we're good to go. And then we of course have our 4 heroes once again. I'll try and get them somewhat in focus. If you guys saw my setup, what I've done to put this camera up above, you would laugh. And you probably would never watch again. You'd be like, what a nerd. No, it's not that bad. But yeah. Let's see. It looks a lot like a tavern I was in K&K. Very, very attentive to details, Rooster. Yeah, no, that's also one of the things I love about the set. Like, of course, all of our Kaverns Klombos stuff that we do. Like, just seeing like how they actually do it themselves, you know, for this like mimic bed and you know the different stuff and you know just the style, you know, that medieval style of build and whatnot. But let's see what time. It's at 2:36, right? I'll tell you what. If gonna go make a short, be back soon. Right on, JB. I think I'm going to take just a like 5 minute walk away, and then what do you guys say we do book two? Because like this tavern is cool and all, but uh, this is what's next. It doesn't look like that much, right? Let's see. It's a lot of big pieces, guys. It's a lot of big plates and stuff like look, we can do this. We can put down big plates. We're good at stuff. All right. So, I'll tell you guys what. I am going to step out for just a moment, do a bio break, and when I get back, we will continue on with our little project here. Let me see if I can figure out some way to set this up so that at least it's interesting to look at while I'm gone. Ooh, pretty. Look at that. That's what we're working with, team. I'm gonna wedge this bag under here so you get a good angle. All right, and yeah, I will be back in 5. Smoky boy, how you doing, Babu? You didn't want to be on camera today, sleepy boy. All right, je retourne. We're going to put this guy back a little bit because I got a feeling. I bet you bag 12 is coming out in this one, because look at it. Look at all the foliage in here. There's like individual leaves, like the little tiny pot plants in a Lego, the brown ones with just the green, not without a flower. That's cool. All right. Oh baby. Pulling out some of the big guns here. Look at that. Look at that bad Larry. Followed by that one. And I don't know. Is it the light green or the dark green? It's the light green. We're going to say it's the light green, everybody. Don't worry. If it's wrong, it's only the base of the entire thing. It'll be all right. Don't worry. You guys worry too much. All right, man. Look at that. Book 1 done. That's so exciting. Put that. I compulsively save all the books and boxes and spare pieces that come with everything, and then I have a shelf up in my office that is just all the boxes, and so if I were to ever drop any, or the cat were to knock them over, whatever, I have everything to rebuild them, even if some of the pieces get lost. And then at some point, I'm going to do what Ops Man's done. He combined all of his spare parts into one big bucket, and I just want to make like the wildest thing I can come up with all the just bits and bobs. But for today, let's build a wilderness exterior, because that's dope as all get out. We need that piece and this piece. Success. We did it. We're done. We can retire now successfully. Not that piece. This piece? Yep, that's the one. There we go. That doesn't seem right. It is. Everything's fine. Alright. Apparati. Attached to rati. A big old giant gray piece. Look at this. This is what I was saying about this. We're already like, look at the size of this. This is bigger than the whole house. You go, yaw. Do 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 do. Good, good, good. All right. Here, look at this instruction. Do this, not this. Now I'm sure those are supposed to be like some obvious shade color difference of green, but you sons of bitches. But luckily it matches the other green in the image, so I won't have to just guess. I'm going to use the lighter green. And pray. That's the other part of my plan. Because there are, let's see how clearly I can show you these. There are these two different green colors here, so Like I said, we're going to go with the lighter one because that seems to match the theme of the rest of it. If I can just orient them the proper direction. Do, 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 do. There we go. One little gray piece in the corner. You line up here. Nope. I jumped the gun. Need one of these little guys first. You go there. Alright. I got the tail to turn on the dragon. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I do have some plans, believe it or not. I've actually had them for quite a while, back when I was collabing, doing all that Star Wars stuff. But the person I was collabing with just was like very insistent that, you know, the way that, you know, it's possible was cheating. So I never got around to doing it back then, but I've had the plan in my head, and since then they've added swivels, they've added all kinds of stuff that's going to make my design way simpler to pull off than it was before. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled in K and K. It might be a little down the line, but the sea serpent was a prototype for something much more menacing. Let's see. All right. This goes there like that. Right. Alright, I believe you. Doesn't look right at all, but sure. Sometimes, when I look at the things, they just do not look right to me. I don't know why. I'll tell you what though, we are putting in work on whatever this is. We're laying bricks like nobody's business. Those go there, and those go there. These bad Larrys pop into here. So another big old chunk, which then snaps into here. Look at this. We're cooking. Okay. this guy for the seam. Alright. So this now clips into here. Holy cow! And this clips into here. Man! Look at the size of this thing. Alright. Got this to clip those together. Light green, one of these. Getting that corner. Let's see. Yeah, word. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so now we've got this guy. Come on, man. These ones are the darker green pips from earlier. Gravity. Alright. So this plugs in to there. And now we're going to decorate the sides of this to blend in this edge, going back to those lighter green pieces. We got a little bit out of here. This is like some kind of mossy something or other. This is some kind of little field of some sorts with the, oh, that's the wrong piece, you know, in front of the stone wall they have up. Look at these Lego heart pieces. Let's go down here on the end. Like meow. And then, let's see. I feel like I'm supposed to have more of the light green pieces, but I don't, so oh well. Oh, you know what? I bet you It's all these other pieces, because those are the exact pieces that I'm missing. Derp. Once again, it's pilot error. Yeah, that seems to make way more sense, doesn't it? Why didn't somebody in chat tell me what I was doing? You guys are supposed to be following along in the instruction booklet at home, correcting me as I go. It's hard to find good help these days. I'm just kidding, you guys are great. If you like, this one's probably the darker green as well. Alright. Minor success is good enough. We will take it and continue on. What in the hell is going on here? Oh, okay. That's what's going on. Alright. What? Okay. Ay. This doesn't look right at all. What have I done? Something's messed up here. Where? Jiminy Cricket. Alright, it's not that bad. Go back 10 pages. No, I refuse. I just had to make sure what I was seeing was covered up and not, you know, not the wrong piece. It just looked the way it did because I couldn't see all of it. But now we're back. So this I still don't fully understand. It looks like this just goes here, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just guessing. I'm just making it all up at this point. I stopped following the directions like 30 minutes ago. Nobody even noticed. I've just been sticking things wherever. Hey, what's up, Frankie? How are you? Sorry I didn't catch you as you came in. Trying to figure out where I goofed up on this thing. You missed bag one. Bag one, we built all the heroes, and then this delightful inn called the In Plain Sight. It's got a bunch of cool, fun play features inside. The second floor, of course, comes off, so you can, you know, do more in the basement, like first floor, excuse me. But yeah, now we're working on the adjacent field, I guess it is. to this building. And I think I figured out where I went wrong, so I think we can keep moving on. But I've thought lots of things, Frankie. Not all of them been right. Right. Yeah. The thing I was looking for earlier, what do you know? A little bit of a running water feature here, it seems like. Some kind of splash effect or something around this. We'll see what this ends up being. Again, it'll probably end up being not at all what I thought it was. So now we rotate you. We bring this one to give it a friend. Just filling in that. You see the in?
Yeah, I was watching the bit about the mimic bed.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that as well.
There's a little mimic chest as well in here.
Oh, cool. I like the smoke, too.
Yeah, that's I was saying to chat, it's one of my favorite little whimsical features of the...
I love a whimsical feature.
Yeah, it's such a goofy little thing, you know?
Oh, that's cool.
Right. Here, you can take that part off so you can play.
Get ready to sleep forever. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, the chicken wings and the bottle of hot sauce and the little beverage with the foam on it. It's delightful.
That's
delightful.
Cool. A little sack. That's neat too. I've never seen that piece.
The sack? Yeah.
Yeah. Must be a bag of holding.
Right. Must be. To hold all those chicken wings. There's also, comically, outside here, there's these two boxes. One's full of cherries and one's full of peppers. So I presume they're cherry peppers and like jalapenos.
Yeah.
You know,
Wasn't there something when you did the Millennium Falcon that was a closed box like that was full of something as well?
Yeah, it was full of, I guess, slurp bottles. I don't know. They never told me what they were.
I like that the sets are actually made for play.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like this chimney.
Yeah, isn't that neat? I was talking about that a little earlier too.
This has some awesome details.
Absolutely.
In plain sight.
Yeah, and ironically named in for something that's full of mimics.
One of your beard hairs is stuck in here.
I know. I've been trying to pull them out as I go, but
I'll get this one for you.
I'm just gonna have to do something about it later.
All right, maybe I'm not.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, I can't wait. And this is bag 2. It's trucking right along, honestly.
Yeah, it's already very built.
So. All right. 1, 2, 4. We did it. Oh. I got 2 bits of good news here, my chat friends. We are on bag 7, and we get to use this big rock thing. So all these heroes have to come off it now. Sorry, Shorty. Boom. Alright, bag 7. Oh, look at this bag. It's full of all kinds of like shiny blue, sparkly bits and all kinds of stuff. It's exciting. Or maybe I'm just highly excitable. One of the two. But to start, we've got a bone to pick. Alright, you go right here. Got a bunch of bones just laying around down here. That doesn't make me feel safe. Why are there so many bones? This has got to be a bad sign. This can't be. This is not ideal. Let's see. No, it's a round one. Pieces are quite hard to find sometimes. Alright, we're not going to put that piece down yet. We're going to do all the other obnoxious pieces first. Okay. All right. So yeah, there's going to be a ton of just these little pieces down here. This is some kind of, I presume, like rocky shore kind of, or possibly the interior of a cave would be my next guess. Which, with the addition of the bones, may be the likeliest of choices in the end. Next to it, this goes here. Oh no, it's somebody's foot. The horrible realization that that piece is someone's foot. A piece of gold over here. You gotta have your random pieces of gold just strewn about too, or it wouldn't be an adventure. Let's see, right here, right, yeah, and then right there. That guy's there. So let's see. We did 2 gold pieces, 2 bones. We did 1, 2, 3. Oh, and 4th one. If I can find the piece. Alright, this one goes here. Oh, turned the other direction. We need this barrel still to go here. Barrel, thing, 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 thing. I think we got all the things. Alright. Well, that's exciting. They're the wrong color, but everybody's looking for these right now. Our little crystals. And they're just right here in this barrel, like they are in the game. Crazy, right? But I'm going to put them together appropriately, so they go together appropriately, so we can play with it appropriately. Just got to find all the pieces. All right. And then over here, we've got a bow on the ground. We've got a shield on this thing. Boy, things did not go well for somebody in this place. That is the long and the short of it, from what I can tell. Is that now we've got this just loose weapon in here as well. Yeah, dangerous times. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now we get to decorate this bad Larry. That's pretty cool. I'm going to put some stuff on me. So to start, looks like we need one of them. One of them. Big one of those. One of these. What else do we got? On the opposing side, a similar setup. If I can find those pieces too. Green, 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 green. Alright, so we got that and a little more foliage. I'm gonna see this guy here. Try not to put too much of my hair into the build. Really no promises though. Oh, nope, not there. Over her. If they told me what shade green, I'm ignoring it. I don't even care. I'll just take it back apart later. You know I will. We need one of these. One of those. Alright, so we got a little bit of a color variation now in this little rocky area. Let's see. Seems legit. Alright, and now this. If we use this to line up that, this goes right here. Yeah! Alright, so, oh, that piece wasn't attached. Yeah, this is what we're working with currently. That's keeping that treasure safe back there. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna... There, that sticks right in there now. If anybody asks, that's the way it is now. It's the way we do it from here on out. Alright. We've built this little guy. I'll go there. What am I... No. A little bit. Little bit. I wonder... I'm going to be making the rest of the cave here, but wonder what minifigs we'll make next. Probably, I'm guessing skeletons, though for the field this is also supposed to have the OwlBear. So hopefully the OwlBears come out pretty soon. Because that's exciting. Oh, cool. Alright. Got some bracing for these walls. Excuse me. Let's see. Ba-ba-bum. Did that and that. We're going to continue with more foliage. Shocker. I bet you guys didn't see all this greenery coming in this exterior. Did that. Alright. Oof. A lot of those. So, this and this. What is that? Right there. And right here. That's really cool, the way they used the different angles and color and etc. to, you know, make that look more realistic there. You know, it's just some... Oh, we didn't need that. But, you know, the rocky area is starting to come together. It's kind of a neat little thing. It's got like, it's almost like it's got a little pathway up it. I wonder if that's part of it, or if that's just my Lego imagination going into overdrive. So let's see, 1, 2, yeah, we did 6 of those and 6 of those. All right. One, two, a three. Oh. Oh. Inward, not outward. Do 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 do. Anybody watching any good TV shows lately? I feel like I'm waiting for everything to come back. And then the stuff that like I'm secretly waiting for, it's actually canceled or something, you know. Well, I don't remember any of that. Alright, I don't see that piece anymore. What is going on? Alright, so you're there, you come over here, you go there and there. Then, I made a house in LEGO Fortnite inspired by the house in that show. Yeah, we finished Skeleton Crew. It wasn't the night that it ended. It was like a couple days later after it finished. But that show was great. I was super impressed with how that was done, actually. What is going on here? Excuse me. I'm missing one of my angled pieces. I'm wondering if it stayed in one of the bags, because that happens quite often. Where I think I got all the pieces out of the bag, but I was wrong. That's it, 7. Nope. Alright. Darn it. I'm gonna figure this out. There's supposed to be an angled piece right here. No. Yeah, right? July, we need some music or something. We need a little bit of more upbeatness to the stream, but I always forget that because I'm so excited to just start building that I'm like, oh right, that would have been cool. But then of course, you know, you run into the whole, oh now I got to change the music again, or you know we're gonna listen to the same thing, you know, 100 times over or whatever, you know, whatever it turns out being. Little grass top to that. That's cute. What are you doing back there?
Filling the gimbal bag, the loudest possible task I could think of to interrupt your stream.
Hey, there you go. Now you're on to something.
Nisa box. Nisa box. Oh no, the box is full of. Nisa box.
She's so confused.
Go in there, Nisa box.
She's like, that is full of trash. Why are you doing this to me, mother?
Come on, guys, get bibs. What's get bibs?
All right, so we got that. All right, a big pasta lunch. Yeah, right. I should pull up some Spotify. You're right, Rooster. That wouldn't be a bad idea for next time. But I have a fear that if I try to do it right now, I'm going to explode my entire stream just because that's what I'm like.
You want some lightning?
And I've already crashed it twice, so you know. They do say third time's the charm, but I'm gonna try and skip it if I can.
Here you go, baby.
Where could that piece be? I presume I need all of these pieces that are in the build. Hey, if you come across one of these specific pieces just randomly somewhere in the house,
Yeah.
I need that. Hey, look what I just found. It was underneath another bag.
You're welcome. I'm helping.
Thanks. You're the best. All right, good. I wonder if I went to put it on earlier and just like goofed it off to the side. But yeah, Rooster. The beginning of my stream, I don't know what happened, but the thing crashed 3 times, and then yeah, it's just typical. I was like, I'm gonna start building Lego right now, and the universe was like, no, you're not. Like, that's cute. Bam! We need one of them. Oh yeah, dude, and I don't know why it doesn't seem like it should be, but recording is so like taxing. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna make a little clip, and then like 8 hours later, you're like, yeah. Let's see. All right, that's that. That all clips into there. All right. So this cave seems to be mostly completed. Now we just gotta do our next little bad guy, which, granted, there's more pages left to the book yet, but I was wrong. It wasn't the skeletons, and it wasn't the OwlBear. We're making our little gelatinous cube. It's gonna be a little 4-cornered guy here. Like cubes. It'd be weird to have a 3-sided cube, I guess. Need a little head on a little post. Okay, what is going on here? We're going to take the gem and we're going to stick it in the arm? What? Gem into arm into frying pan into foot, I think. Yeah, for anybody who is wondering what that gibberish was, I just had to build this. It is arm, jewel into arm, into frying pan, into foot. That's how we roll here. Jewel into arm, into frying pan, into foot. That's what we got. Did it hurt my brain to say it as much as it seemed? Yes, it absolutely did. How do we get you in there? Alright, so we'll get rid of you. And you go here. That's freaking adorable. Okay. Now, gelatinous cubes in D&D are supposed to be, you know, kind of like horrifying because they slowly digest you and, you know, yada yada yada, you know, and like, you know, they just, they, you know, they're blobs. You can't get away. They, you know, they're, yeah, it's just bad. But if this Lego gelatinous cube isn't the cutest darn thing I've ever darn seen, then I don't know what to tell you. Because wait until I slap these roof bits on him. Because what gelatinous cube isn't complete without roof bits? And then look at this guy. Look at this little floaty head in there. And other little floaty bits. So while you're running around the dungeon, if you see a skull and some other floaty stuff, don't go that way. That's wait, what? What? Oh, there's another one. That's what. That. We got that. We got that. Oh. The old gelatinous cube goes in her. Which makes sense now. You know, it wasn't skeletons, it's the remains left over from the cube. There's also, because this wasn't cute enough, a baby gelatinous cube. So here's mama cube, here's baby cube. They're just so cute. Little cube family. He goes right in there. These, I don't really... They just go in here, I guess? I don't know what they're supposed to be, necessarily. This one's lined up with that. I'm sure somebody will tell me someday what those are, but... For Meow... let me strip out some of the loose parts here. I can put him attached to this peg, so he at least won't fall out. But here's our little dungeon scene. A bunch of heroes have fallen prey to the cube and its baby. You know, guarding once again this super rare and valuable barrel of storm crystals. They're blue, I don't know why, but hey, what can you do? And we have moved on to even more cave decorations and treasure. I was wrong. We're not done with this cave at all. We are moving on to bag 8. Let me just dial back here and see why I have this lightsaber rod. Very interesting. Alright. Bag 8. Let's do it. Lots of exciting pieces in this one too. More spicy pepper looking things. I'm most excited about this door. This guy here. Doesn't matter. Got another little screen. This one's a black one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm full of it. Well, we've got two of them. Let us pray. Oh, it is the right size. Never mind. It just looked like it was too big. Delight. And this one, for whatever reason, apparently has a green doorknob. Allegedly. I don't see any green doorknob. Maybe there's something in here I can use. We'll get it a doorknob later. For now, good. Alright. Hopefully the green doorknob will turn up while we're doing the other stuff. But I didn't know this cave was going to have a door. Shockingly, it did. Oh, a torch. We got a nice torch on the wall. Can't just, be roaming around the caves in the dark, I guess. I mean, it's easier to run into monsters if you can't see, but, right, Jules? Yeah, Mama Cube and Baby Cube is definitely a step above, it would have been horrific, but then they made it cute. That's gotta hand it to Lego for stuff like that. We got our little torch here. It's gonna go on the wall next to the door. It's delightful. Stuff and things. I'm gonna have to build some more wall contouring here, which is pretty cool. I like the kind of like almost like looking through a little portal aspect of it. Yeah, the newest movie there, Jules. I forget what it's called, but it's actually pretty decent. They've made a lot of D&D movies over the years, and a lot of them have just been not right, not good. But the most recent one, I enjoyed that one. One of my favorite things about it happens like right in the beginning of the movie. When they're breaking out. And yeah, the one with Chris Pine there. But they're trying to break out, and Chris Pine's character's like, "Don't worry, I've got a plan. We just need this one guy to be there, blah blah, blah," and all this stuff. And they end up going through this whole elaborate thing to break out, and then they're like, "But we were gonna pardon you," and it's like, as a dungeon master, that's kind of the experience. Like, your players come up with this wild, like, elaborate thing when, like, you were gonna you were gonna, yeah, I don't know. You get what I'm saying. It just cracks me up. That's one of my favorite bits of the movie because it's just so meta. If you'll let me use one of those uh, buzzwords. Okay, this actually goes forward one space, and that will make everything better. It was hard to explain that scene without any spoilers. For anybody who hasn't seen it yet, you're welcome. Just thinking of you. Okay, that goes like that, and that goes like that, and then this goes like this. Would you grab me a Rice Krispie treat, please?
Sure. That's what I was coming to get, so I guess you can have one too.
Why, thank you, thank you. I don't know what that is, but it lives there now.
Ah, gelatinous cube!
Right. And a gelatinous baby.
Can I pick it up? Is it attached?
He is vaguely attached. You can totally pick him up.
It's holding a frying pan! Oh, I love it. It's so silly, I love it.
Yeah, no, it is pretty good. What am I missing?
Lisa.
Oh. Alright. Oh! Calm down. So that's like that, and then this goes like this. Well, I mean, it looks like that. Kind of. And that looks, yeah. And then I did that, yep. And then I came over here and I did that. Alright, I mean, if you say so, dude. Apparently this goes here. That's how you know you found the right spot. It clicks. Clicks into place. I just don't understand why that arch is there like that, but... Alright. I accept. I surrender. I need one of you. And then what? You overlap two something? Ooh. Ironically, that was supposed to support that, and I just crushed it out. That movie also takes place in the Forgotten Realms, which is an actual D&D campaign setting, which I don't know if they've done that prior. And if they have, they haven't done a very good job of connecting it for us, in my opinion. But yeah, no, that Chris Pines one was pretty good. And to be fair, I've been let down by so many of them in the past that I didn't even, really, I wasn't expecting much going into it either. So, but no, that is a good scene. So the thing I'm building right now, it's the little weapon holders, but then with a drill bit in them. And these are going in the cave in different places to I presume, like stalagmites. Or, excuse me, stalactites, since they're coming down. Um, Stalactites come from the ceiling, stalagmites come from the ground. Uh, I figured out an easy way to remember which was which. Stalactites come from the ceiling, like a T. Stalagmites come from the ground, like an M. And there you go. You're welcome. You'll never ever forget which is which ever again. I mean, not that you had a lot of use for that, but if it comes up, you can impress your friends. Oh wow, look at this bad Larry coming out to play. Boom. That is a lot of real estate that we just put into play. This is all going down so nice and tight too. I love it. Oh, this is so nice. All right, so with that sealed up on the top here, let's give you another quick view of what's going on in here. We've got, I'm going to go ahead and presume those black things are some kind of mushroom or something. And then again, back around the back there. But then this is what I was talking about in the front, given the texturing and whatnot. Like this could almost be a little path going up there, like, climbing up to the top or whatever. But then, yeah, we'll see. Like I was saying, I don't understand what's going on with this curve right here. That's interesting, but try not to break it. Oh no! I'll never remember where that piece went. Alright, so that's slapped on there. We've still got a lot of gray pieces in here, which is obviously the next part. Which is good, because I was worried that we hadn't opened the next bag yet. Let's see. Offset. Well, that's not good. Sorry for the bag noises. I know that's got to be obnoxious. All right. Got our stickers. Yeah. There's like a like a parapet up here, and I wasn't thinking of it at the time, but yeah, this could totally be like the basement structure of that parapet or whatever. But we are back to stickers. We haven't done a sticker in a long time, and this one appears to be some eyes inside a creepy hole in a wall. It's this guy right here. So we'll slather him onto his new home. Sticker stuck. Bam. Hey, Joker, what's up, bud? Sorry I didn't see you come in. I got my eyeballs. I got my eyeballs down. I do peek up periodically, but I've mentioned a couple times in the stream that I've been putting off building this, but nothing is going to stop me today. So we are on booklet 2 of 4. I don't think we're going to do all of them today. I may change my mind after I eat this Rice Krispie treat, though. You know, get my blood sugar back up. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. What have we been, like 4 hours? Which, that's not terrible, you know? I've had worse. This is an entire structure up here. You know, I'm not really that tired of building yet, obviously, and you know, the more that gets done, the more excited I get, obviously, but I also want the stream when it posts to be watchable, you know, and nobody has 8 hours of their day to to just sit around listening to me yap about how bad I am at Lego. So we may call it after this bag, but there's still quite a bit to this left. Oh yeah, there's still, we're on page 52 of 100 and something, so we got a ways to go. Alright, we did that. The reason we decided to keep going in the first place, though, is because a lot of this is just brickwork. It's not, you know, a lot of fine detail. Now, granted, now that I've said that, the next part will be nothing but fine detail. You know, I'll need to get out a magnifying glass and my reading glasses and, you know, 18 other things, but yeah, it seems like it's coming together pretty quick, regardless. Come on. There we go. Hey, that must mean I'm at 498. Thanks, Joker. Yeah, I mentioned earlier I kind of expected it a couple days ago, but and I was saving this to build as a like celebration thing, but I don't got time to wait for other people to realize that I'm awesome. You know what I mean? I got Legos to build. Let's see. Wait just one gall darn minute. This goes there, and this goes there. Alright. I figured it out. Just throw this piece at the build. See if it'll just click in there for me. You go back here, apparently. Ay, ay, ay. That. See, then that just seals that off right there. That's good, good, good. Ooh, scary. So I don't know what is going on with this plant, but it definitely does not want to be friends because it is absolutely covered in spikes. I can turn that the direction I wanted it to go. Put you here. Let's see. Hey, I got 500. All right, thanks. What's even cooler than that, Joker? I've got 6.4 thousand watch hours already. 6.4K. So yeah, that's getting the numbers was all I needed to do. So that's pretty cool. Um, that's good news for my day. But yeah, look at this thing, man. It's spiky as all get out. Like, don't run into that with your face. It's got to be some kind of Venus death trap, fly trap, something. But woohoo! 500 subs, go me! Yay! Thanks, Joker. Um, that was the end of what I was gonna say. Was part of why I decided to do this was I was tired of waiting, and I decided I was gonna do it while I waited instead of after it got done. So now I don't need to worry about it anymore, and I just need to, I guess, get an email from Facebook or something, or Facebook from YouTube. Let me know what the deal is, because I don't even know. I guess I can have memberships now and stuff like that, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so this goes here, these go there. It's funny too, because I've been waiting all day for 4 subscribers or whatever. I thought I was gonna have the subs this morning when I woke up. Hey, thanks that zebra. Welcome to the chat. But yeah, I totally thought I was gonna have them this morning when I woke up, and I woke up and I was like, I really wanted to build that set today. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? This is stupid. I'm just gonna do it. And I'm glad I did, because now we're like halfway through it, which is awesome. But then beyond that, who knows? Maybe it is what brought in the last 2 subs. Just having that little extra bit going on in the algorithm for me today. But I did do a Kaz video recently too, which is part of the recent growth. I got like something like 30 subs from that video or something. It was pretty cool. Which, granted, I know isn't like, life changing or anything, but when you're that close to 500, it is. So, thank you, anyone who's out there and watching right now who may have just subbed or went and told one of your friends to sub to me, because I wicked appreciate it. I love doing, all our Kaverns Klombos stuff, and I really love doing, these builds that I've been doing, and, the fact that you folks come out to check it out is awesome on top of it, you know what I mean? Like, that's hella cool. So, hopefully I'll get to keep doing it, and keep growing a little each time, and, we can make something of it. I've said before, like, even if, my, like, I get a YouTube check that's enough money to buy a pack of gum, like, that's cool. That's wicked cool. You know what I mean? Like, where'd you get that money for that pack of gum? Oh, I'm a YouTuber. Like, hey, yeah. I can tell my grandkids about it one day. I mean, yeah. But anyways, that is super exciting. To be fair, I thought I was going to be more excited when I started, you know what I mean? Like, but now that I'm there, I'm like, part of me is like, it just means more work, you know? But I enjoy the work, so it's not, you know. I joke, I kid. But we are on to bag 9. Oh. That's weird. There's a character in this bag, but we don't get to build them. Not yet. Pretty weak. Ooh. I mean, spoiler. It's a little dragon dude. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. What were we thinking? This is going to take so much longer. This is going to take so much longer. Alright. You fools. Matchy, matchy. Going all the way up on this little foot thing. That goes there. So yeah, July, you were absolutely right. This whole thing is part of a ruined wall and tower structure. I just thought the tower was over here, but it's apparently part of this. So, but that's all right. You live and you learn. And that's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3. We need a 3 banger. Right? And then 2 of these. On top of each other. We got that. We're going to do one of these actions, followed by one of those actions. Right? Yeah. 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 Like that. Followed by that. We need a little bit of these. attached to that, slipped into that. Yay! 500 subscribers. I wonder what I actually need to do now. Cause like saying, for a long time it was just such a nebulous thought that I didn't really, consider it that heavily. And I didn't want to focus on it as it came up, like I didn't want it to be like the point of everything that I was doing, and don't get me wrong, I definitely, there was part of me, yesterday, I was like, I should make a post that says I'm so close, guys, but I didn't, that's not my channel, you know what I mean, that's not what we do here, so, and, people have told me I'm making a mistake, or whatever, but, I don't know. I don't know that being true to myself is ever a mistake, so. I know that I got all 500 of these subs, for the most part, under my own steam. I didn't have a big Discord backing me. I didn't have, I didn't get huge, a ton of features. I mean, don't get me wrong. Haskins did a feature that got quite a few views. I don't remember how many. Creative Builder's done a couple tours that have gotten a lot of views. That's awesome, but I haven't really yeah, yeah. I'm just not out there as much as other people are. So it's and I don't clickbait. I don't, there's no Photoshop in my thumbnail. None of that stuff. So I did it all honestly and under my own steam. So that makes it satisfying too. And I don't owe anybody anything for it. You know what I mean? And like I was saying, there are people who have helped, but I'm not in anybody's pocket for, all the subs they brought me or anything like that. Anyway, I'm just talking now. But yeah, I'm a little proud of myself for doing it my way. Here it is. And now that I'm at 500, that's pretty dope. And who knows, maybe I'll I had already planned to do a little more this year. These build things are part of it, So yeah, and I want to do more tours of my K&K stuff, because there's so much stuff in there that doesn't get seen because it's waiting for the surprise one day, you know what I mean? And I've had other builders involved who if they build something, they want to show it off right then and there, hopefully, put out a video later that day if they can, and that's I don't know, that's just never been what it's about for me. So there's a ton of stuff in there that no one's ever seen, stuff that people have never even heard of, that will be coming down the pipe, which if, I've got a few more eyes on me to see, maybe it'll pick up some even more speed, but again, not the primary motivator. It is a pleasant side effect. And that is just the cutest little bucket I have ever seen. That's why I love your channel, because you're just being real, being true to yourself. Yeah, man. Absolutely, Jules. That's, there's a lot of, I've known and met and, talked with a lot of creators since starting this. I had the, some would call it luck of falling in with the right people right away, bigger creators. But that also gave me a super skewed perspective on how things should work. Um, and what it came down to in the end, I found a lot of people that I wanted to, work with. I wanted to do stuff with. They were playing a game um, called YouTube Studio, and I just wanted to play Lego Fortnite. So, um, it took me a while, but I'm here now, so whatever. I'm here now, and people know who I am. I'm not an unknown. But it wasn't from running an ad every day, and it wasn't from like choking up the shorts feed, and it wasn't from it was from playing Lego Fortnite. It's crazy. So I used to get kind of annoyed that like I didn't get more recognition or stuff like that, but like that's not why I started doing this. It's not like I bought an Xbox 30 years ago or whatever because I was like, oh, you know what would be cool, No, I just wanted to play video games because I love them. That's it. That's the whole story. How does this work? Are you the flat part on top perspective? We're gonna pretend you're the flat part on top. Yeah, that looks like it could be right. Ish. Somewhere, somewhere in there. Oh, you need to do that twice. So yeah, that's actually, now that I'm looking at the diagram, that is how it works because something's going to need to sit on top of that. That YouTube Studio game, yeah. It's got a really funny interface. I keep pushing the A button and nothing works. I don't know. It's messing me up. There's a lot of stick drift, like. uh, yeah, exactly. The creator thing in my world is a side effect of uh, what's going on. I didn't make my first video because I thought, oh my god, this is gonna be like, I'm gonna be. No, I just had something that I wanted to say. That was it. That's the whole story. I found regenerating trees. I figured it out, and I made a video about it. And yeah, that's it. That's it. It wasn't anything to, I wasn't like, oh my god, I'm gonna make $1 million off of regenerating trees or anything. But it's weird. People still don't know how to do it. It's been in the game forever. But the normal, regular, big maple trees. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put the screen in this door. Doot doot doot. It's interesting. Like this, kind of curious about this. See where this ladder is? It goes here to, then the door is here. Well, oh my god. You know what? It absolutely makes sense. Because you wouldn't want to climb up directly in front of the door because you'd knock yourself off the ladder. This is absolutely 100% the way it should work, and I'm just a... OSHA, I'm sorry, don't take away my card. Please don't take my card, I need it. Alright. But yeah. Getting to play the game and getting to like do the stuff that I do like once a week with K and all that is like a dream come true. And to me to ask, you know, a whole bunch of stuff beyond that, like is crazy, you know. Um, and like yeah, like I get to make some cool stuff. I get to hang out with some fun people, make some fun content, and like that's awesome, but it wasn't ever the plan to, you know, make it a living or, you know, anything like that. But yeah, and I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, I want to be a creator, and you know, it'll be great. It'll be, you know, like, you know, money for nothing and your chicks for free. It'll be like a, you know, it'll be like the '80s. You know what I mean? Like, and the fact of it is, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. There's a lot of people who don't want you to succeed, um, because, you know, they don't understand that the top is a plateau, not a peak. Um, and yeah, so it's taken a little bit longer than it should have, you know, in giant air quotes. But again, like it was never what the plan was, so it's hard to be upset about too. You know, don't get me wrong, there is definitely that little goblin part of my brain that's like, oh, you should have had 500 subscribers 3 months ago, you know, but whatever. You know, I also think, you know, lots of crazy things, so. Not to be worried about. Alright, now we're getting back into the little tidbitty decoration stuff, which is a bonus and also a bad thing because it's fiddly. But it also means that we have completed most of the building part. So, okay, that's there, that's there. 1, 2, 3, there. And then you're gonna go here. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yerp. Yeah. Okay, so we need this at an angle. Alright. Alright. Um, like that. Alright. This is apparently a very secret little bottle here. It's tucked in the corner. And hidden by many tiny rocks. Eh. Somebody was definitely saving this for later. Jiminy Cricket, what a hot mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do, do. Excuse me. Oh yeah, 100% Jules. Like, and that's been my beef with other creators too. Is like, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Like, you can't beat it into existence, you know. And like, if you do manage to do that, it's not gonna last, you know. And you'll have to maintain that, like just like tempo forever, you know. Um, and yeah, it would be cool to be a creator. It would be fun to, you know, yada yada. But I don't want that to be like the thing I do from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed. To, you know, and I'm obligated to, you know, that sounds like a job to me. So I just, you know, not to sound trite, but I just keep building. You know, I just keep oh, pardon my language. I just keep pushing and seeing what else I can do and what I can figure out, and etc. And sometimes I figure something out. It's awesome. But there's so many people out there who are just trying to force it to happen now, and then being upset when it doesn't. But I've said from the start, slow is steady and steady is fast. You know, it. I've only had a channel for 9 months. Um, you know, so I mean, realistically, that's hardly any time at all. And then there's other people who are out there like working it every single day and still can't seem to, you know, get to where they want to be with it. Um, but that's what I was saying. It's either a thing that's like gonna come to pass, or it's something that you're gonna have to fight the whole time. So I figured, that being the case, I could either fight it or I could just let it happen. And I guess it did. So, and again, I appreciate everybody helping me on my way, but, it's not like at any point anybody was like holding my hand either. Um, how does this work? Oh, because I didn't see that part. There's a clip there. That's how it works. Bam, bam, chicka, chicka. Alright. We've got some fire, we've got some shields, we've got some stuff, we've got some things, we've got some other stuff and some other things. As soon as we get through this bag, I want to give you folks an update on the progress, give you another little visual. But we're almost done with this main feature here, which is the shorter of the two towers. It's starting to look pretty good. Like meow, like meow. Come in here. Oh. They knew that piece was going to be loose, goober. There we go. Oh, this is pretty sweet. Bam, that goes there. This goes like meow. Another flat piece here on the ends. More brick wall. And we'll cap this off. Oh. Check out my little dragon bard guy. Hold on, I'm putting him together right now.
Oh, the little mushrooms!
Here he is.
So meticulously detailed.
Let me see.
But you gave him to me to
Yeah,
see.
but the stream hasn't even seen him yet. This is the dragon innkeeper guy. I think he's the innkeeper guy. I don't really know. But he's chilling. Got a little buckle on the back of his vest, but according to the playset, he goes up here inside this place, but
they can't tell you what to do.
There's a bucket in there and a chain on the wall, so I don't think it's a good place for him to be. But all right, like I said, end of that bag. Check out our progress. See if.
Oh no! There's a crystal out of the bear.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. If you can see up in the roof, the stalagmites. Oh, I knocked one sideways at some point apparently. Ugh, and it fell out.
Tell the stream the cool thing you taught me about stalagmites and stalactites, so you never forget which is which.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I sure did. Now, anybody who wasn't here for that part of the stream, after this post, you're going to have to go back and watch to see, boy, they did not plan for these to come out, or for the person putting them back in to have such fat hands. Right.
You always say that, and you do not have fat hands.
Yeah, tell that to the stuff I'm working on now. Sean, I should have just left it alone. Come on. There we go. All right. So they're in there a few places up on the ceiling. You know, the little spiky bits coming down. But yeah, this is where we're at. Inside here, like I was saying, there's a bucket on the ground, and then that chain swinging back and forth in there. We got a bunch of cool stuff here. There's that the hidden potion I was talking about. But it is starting to become a place. And I'm glad we kept on with this part, because it's definitely making it pretty cool. Alright, but now on to bag 10. We got a few bags left here.
Are these all extra pieces?
Yep.
There's so much cool stuff in here. Is this a unicorn horn?
I believe it's a drill, but I'm sure it could be a unicorn horn under the right circumstances. Alright. Lots of little fiddly bits in this one. This is exciting. This is going to be huge. I don't even know what it is, but it's huge. Really? 4 pages of the book to tell me to do this? Alright. So let's see. We're going to say this end is this end, and that end is that end. Yeah, the mushrooms are really cute. Little tiny baby mushrooms. And then I don't know what's going on with this fire just coming out of the ground right here. That's interesting, but I think it's just probably for ambiance. Alright, did that. we're gonna stack some of these. Top it with an imaginary flappy. No, I found it. It's not imaginary after all. Curious. Well, that doesn't make any sense, sir. Alright, so I gotta make some hinge pieces. And then do silly things with them that I don't understand. But as usual, I'm sure it will all become clear. That would be a fun skill to have, though, just to think in Lego. Like, how would this work in Legos? I don't even know. Beep. Just automatically convert Lego sets in your mind. Alright, so this one obviously flips free. That's kind of neat. We got another Flask-a-ma-dash over here. Lord knows why. 3 of those. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Very, very interesting bit of design going on here. I like it though. Right on, Rooster. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like I was saying, maybe another time I do this, I'll have some music or something. But I just never think of that stuff when I'm in a rush. Okay, now this, probably want those both open. If I had some music, you could hear me sing. I know everybody's dying for that to happen. I'm just kidding, I sing all the time, whether you guys like it or not. So there. What is this? Cool. I like when things do cool things. They're little flappy bits. Alright. Need this. And 1, 2, 3 for this one. All these legs that I'm putting on right now are different heights. Yeah, I hear you there. I know, and that's the thing too. I was saying last time, like if I did have music, then we'd have to like figure it out, you know, each time, you know, and like I'd have to, you know, run out of music and have to change it, you know, just it would end up being more of a pain, I think, than it would help. And I do like having the like just the hangout vibe. Watching back uh, bits of the uh, Dark Falcon. That's what it's called. It was crazy because it was like you could hear the fan going when I wasn't talking. So it was like very very like just like a record playing. It was kind of neat. So and we would have missed all that if I had a bunch of music or what. Oh, geez, what have you. All right, so oh, there is something there. Never mind. I was like, I really feel like that should line up with something and not just hang there and. That's crazy. Holy guacamole. All right. Now we put one of our little fun hinges on there. You got that bad, Larry. Across the end, and another across the end here. Wow, that just added some beef to this burger. Oh, 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 it's sticker time. We gotta do stickers again. We gotta do stickers on these shields. I wonder if they gave us 3 of them because they think we're gonna do a bad job, or if because we used 3 of them. There's my sticker. My sticker honor. Sprink. Alright. There's one. And a 2. Bloink, bloink. And these bad Larrys get slapped up onto this wall, right there in those, bink, bink. Let's see. I'm gonna fill in some of this floor stuff, and then we'll do another show and tell, because that absolutely added a huge chunk to this. Like that? Yeah, like that. And then this. Oh, I think we might get some more vines and stuff off of here too. That's what the last one of these was used for anyways. There it is. Okay, did that. Put a little one of them. What's fun about the placement here is it's just like broken bits. It's not like if this was a scientific facility or something, I'd feel like every brick had to be like laserly perfect. But this is just like broken stuff, so it doesn't matter which way this goes. It can stick over there, it can stick over here. It doesn't matter. This can be turned anyway. It doesn't matter. But yeah, stuff and things for the most part. All right. This is such a cool build, like all the like layering of details. You know, they didn't have to go this hard. Like, you know, that bridge could have been already like done, but no, we're gonna go and just keep squiggling this up, throwing out the greebling like it's free. And again, doesn't matter because it's just a broken chunk of wall. All right. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, we're almost to the end of the bag. So I'll just finish this off real quick, but it is so cool. I cannot wait to show you guys what is going on with this now. So let's see. These are gonna go. Oh, every other stud. Yeah, right. No complexity. Yeah. That's one thing I don't see changing about Lego anytime soon without like a complete re-release. Because they just, it's the way they coded it, I think. You know, I could be wrong. I'm not a programmer, you know, not professionally. You know, I know some code. I know how to code some things, but um, yeah, it just seems like it's the way they designed it, and you know now it's a uphill struggle to fix when they could have, you know, not to talk smack, not to, you know, but just for succinctity and for the like if they'd just done it right first, you know. But again, yeah, I've mentioned before. A bunch of people have mentioned like this was all them just like testing the waters to see if, you know, anybody even gave a crap before they spent a bunch of money. So I get it, but it's unfortunate. You know, like why waste the resources and the time and the money if nobody's going to be interested? But then they found out the interest was way greater than they expected, and they hadn't planned ahead for it. So, what can you do? But you know, and I'm still impressed on a pretty much daily basis with the stuff I can get away with in the game. You know, so my complaints are a lot fewer than some creators. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. Like, this is so cool. Explain to my streams how to build correctly. Yeah. Um, you know, and it obviously can be done. You know, that, for example, my prison. There's only one area that you can't build, and it's in the cell blocks, and it's obvious why. All the rest of it you can build in. Um, Steezen's World. I don't know if you caught Haskins' stream the other night. Steezen's World is ungodly complex, and he can still play. You know, And it all comes down to if you want to do it the way that makes sense or not, you know. And it's unfortunate. I mentioned earlier I used to collab with a guy who just like would not like accept the fact that he was the problem, you know. And yeah, that fortunately didn't last super long, but long enough. And that's the fun thing about this game, and I mean, geez, even life in general. You know, you watch people like making the same mistake over and over and over and over, and then they'll say to you, "Oh, I see what I did," and then the next time you see them, they're like, "I did it again." I don't know how. Like, well, probably the same way you did it every other time, my friend. But nothing's ever anyone else's own fault. It's always someone else's fault. Which is funny to me because I goof up all the time. Like, how many times have I screwed up this Lego set? And that's just in the last couple hours. That's not even like my whole day, you know? My whole life. My God. All right. Oh. Uh. Oh. Because this one's broken and goes over here. Nope, I need that part. That part was necessary. Yeah, absolutely. People have totally learned to adapt uh, and pivot in that game. There was stuff that even before when the game was broken, I honestly preferred it because I love broken games. Like I love a game that I can like just mess with, you know, and not just me. A lot of people were making some really friggin' incredible stuff, and they just took it away from us. So, but what can you do? But all right, as promised, here is the updated level 2 of the tower. Look at this bad Larry. Come up a little closer. That does look like a little walkway up, like I was saying. Like you can scale up right there. But then we'll just keep her coming around. There's the up on top, the parapet and turrets. You know, more of the stuff you've already seen, but now it's even more alcoved in. And then back around to the whatcha-jigger there, the gelatinous cube. But some fun little features there on the front and on the top. Just some foliage and, you know, a little bit of broken stuff. Who knows what this is going to be down at the end, but we still have about 40 pages left of the book. I am going to need to step away again for just a moment. I will leave this tilted for you folks. Of course, every time you want to get a good angle, though, it has to be at some, like, obscene trajectory. Oh, I know, the broken railing and, like, it's so good. I agree, July. That's, like, my favorite part. That's what I was saying, the part that I was like, I'm so excited to show you what I'm doing. Oh, it was the door was open. I was saying I was excited to show what I was doing because it was that whole section was just the little cylinder pieces, cylinder space, you know, like there's 8 of them, I think, or whatever. And then each topping is individual as well, so you can just pull them like teeth, but then, you know, they're covered with the solid piece on top. But all right, as mentioned, will step away briefly, and I'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. I'm gonna need some coffee too. All right, we are in the home stretch of this portion of the build. Definitely not the whole build, obviously, because we got a ways to go yet for that. But this portion, I believe this might even be the last bag of this section. I do not know. But, Jesus. I just pulled out bag 30, if anybody's curious how deep this rabbit hole goes. Come on, bag 11. Be near the top. Burger, burger. Alright. Too many bags. Oh god, that's bag 32. Bag 13. $21. I feel like if I was a professional, I would have done this ahead of time. But I found bag 11. Let's get these out of our way. Oh, I didn't even realize that was missing the roof when I showed it to you folks, but that's alright. I believe this is going to set there for a moment. There's just Legos everywhere in this kitchen. Ooh, there's some cool weapons coming up. I don't know. Oh, we're getting some friends. And a lot of tiny pieces in this part. But what's exciting, for me anyways, are these pieces. We got quite a few of those kicking around in here. But we're going to start with this door. Very exciting door. Hopefully this next little piece, hopefully this is the pressure plate for the trap right there. Hopefully that's how you set it off. You can't let those adventurers just walk all over you, you know? 'Cause, you know, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Where are the pieces that I need? Oh, they slid way down there. All right. Try and build where you guys can see what I'm doing instead of being a big jerk. So this, flat out, and then this, flat out, and look at that, it's done. We didn't even need to build that wall. It's just, now it's a thing. It's textured. We didn't have to put any effort into it. They just really care. With the LEGO group, they don't want you to struggle. And that little piece there connects these to each other. And we're going to put one down here on the end as well. Alright, now we're going to contour with some of these slope pieces, the green. Then some of the drab olive to connect that corner piece into the rest of it. And then repeating this whole, keeping everything locked to each other. Over here we have one of the three-corner four pieces. I forget what the actual name for them, but angle corner something or other. But anyways, bam. There's got to be some interesting feature here, because now we're on top of all of those pieces. We're getting this smooth guy. Go down there. Something's going to slide around there, I hope. Yeah, dude, the tower is amazing. I know we've already talked about it, but it is such a good piece. And, yeah, I mean, I've been saying it the whole time, but the little intricacies and tiny, you know, thought that went into, like, this whole set is honestly pretty impressive. Let's see, that doesn't seem right. Like that. Oh, there we go. Little angle piece. Too many pieces that look the same. Alright. Ka-chow. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Jules, for coming by. Always appreciate it. It's always good to see you around the Discord as well. But yeah, thanks for keeping me running in the background. I appreciate it. It's always good to have a little bit of lurking going on. Alright. Oh, because I skipped 2 parts, that's why. Don't mind me. But yeah, I'm happy to do it. It's weird because like you know, I'm new to it still. I'm still, you know, figuring it all out, but then like, you know, 9 months ago, a year ago, I would have bought this and built it the same day, you know. So, I appreciate that, you know, it is worth doing, you know. Like, I'm not just out here talking to myself for nothing. I didn't wait to build this and, you know, blah 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 blah. But that does not seem right at all. What is going on here? That's right. Yep, and then does that, and then does that, and then does, yep, okay. I built it right. So, now I guess this sticks into there. Need a little, one of these guys. Alright. Every once in a while, when I'm building, I'm like, that just can't be what they intended, but now it matches the picker, so that's where we're at. Some more deep foliage. Little dark corner there. Some more foliage over here. Flipping it around. They want me to put a couple of the weapon clamp bits on the back side. So we'll see where this connects to shortly, I imagine. I mean, we only have so many pages left in the chapter, so. Alright. Another book. We have been getting hooked up on books. And you want that to be up. And sticker 9. Which, some very dark things going on this sticker. Let's see. So it has the heads in those corners. Right. Stickered. Alright, so this holds this book, I guess. Here. Little creepy book. Then we've got some skeleton bits. And put the skeleton bits together. Skeleton gets a sword despite not having a body. Here's our little skeleton friend. I got nobody. I've got nobody. Alright. And then this whole kit and caboodle goes right into here. And now, initially I was like, well, that seems ridiculous. Why did we just do all of that for that? But this now sets into there, sticks down onto that one brick. We now have this beautiful playset from the outside. Look at that. Beaut. It's got the little stone bit to, you know, it's like another broken bit. And then, when it's time to play, we can just be like, yoink. Take that out, you can see inside. Beaut. Beaut. Alright. So, that goes there. Oh, and then from the inside here, that's what the inside of the cave now looks like. We've got back behind that shield, there's the book stacked in the corner, and then in this other alcove we've got the skeleton with a sword, just his torso. Alright. We spin this back around because the last of it seems to be mostly on the back side. Alright. Over here we have this guy in the corner and this guy next to it, one of the little olive wedge pieces. Did it. Excuse me. Taking a key, little Lego key. Isn't it a doorbell? See that, gang? It goes in this hole. Because why wouldn't it? And then some gold coins to go in the hole as well. Because, you know, that's a thing. Hopefully we get to put a little lid over the top of it so they don't just burst out of there anytime I want to do anything. 2 coins, 1 key. Oh, I gotta put this. Shimon. And this. Excellent, excellent. Well, that's delightful. Alright, so now we got this guy, right? We're gonna put one of these on here. We're gonna grab a couple of these and do a little like this and a little like this. Couple of these bad Larrys, throw them on here. You know, if you can. One of these, shwabam, and then this sets right on that, but there is, in this corner, you can press down, so now that'll stay there, but then you can also open it up to get to the little treasury bits here. Zoop. See, it's got that one little stud, one little stud here in the corner. Delight. You just press that down so we don't got to worry about that falling out, which is awesome because, you know, who wants that? And now, so no one just immediately goes, hey, look at that different place over there on the ground. We're going to camouflage it with all this stuff. There. This guy here. And we get another one of these guys over here, I think. We also have to do over here. You gotta keep that camouflage blending out in both directions. You can't just, have a trail that leads right to, you gotta really, really flesh that out. You can't, because otherwise the bandits, they know all the tricks. They know all the tricks. They'll just come get your stuff and bandits, I'll tell you. Alright, so we gotta cover up this top part still. A couple of those little half-round pieces. Or excuse me, quarter rounds. Alright. 6 of those. I think that was probably 6 of those. And then, blink. You're rich. Yep. Alright. Woohoo! Look at this little guy. You guys know these guys. Whoa. They're the most annoying thing in the game. One of those goes up in this creepy hole. The one earlier I was like, there's some creepy eyes in there. Yeah, spider goes up there in that little plug that we used up there. Let's see. Interesting. I do not have that many of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, well, so apparently all this foliage that I put in, I put the wrong color, because I just went with the color that had been used already. And oops, apparently it was not right. It weren't right, but I done it. Alright, so all of this is now green. That's like that. We need these dark ones for something else. That's why I was panicking. Couple green. Looks good. Why not? Nah, you can go back. There you go. Love it. Alright, and then more spiders, because spiders are where it's at, guys. Cute patootie.
She wants my cereal so bad.
Can't have it. Alright, more foliage out here with the spiders. 1, 2, where's the third spider go? Oh, third spider goes up there. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna go back and look at something real quick. Real quick, like, don't mind me. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay. I missed another step, but there, I fixed it. Alright, so plants, spiders. Alright, so this is the thing that I needed all those other things for. Never built one of these. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that's cool. It looks real neat already, and I just started. It's alright, we did that, we did that, we did that. Alright, and then we just go to this. Yep. And then a couple of them. Alright. I know I said I was going to start building where you guys could see. But this one's kind of neat, and I wouldn't mind if it were a little bit of a surprise. What did I do? Oh. Didn't follow the instructions. That's the first part. That's usually honestly what I did. I didn't follow the instructions at all. Alright, I gotta make 2 of those. Sweat. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna build the second one, and then I'll show you the first one, because they're pretty cool. So another thing, you know, I've mentioned it already a bunch of times, like using the same parts over for something else, and now it's a completely different object, you know. This thing that I'm making right now is probably the prime example of that in this build so far. Let's see, one's 2 on there, so we'll do 2. And we'll do 2 of these, followed by 2 of those. Let me just thing 1, thing 2, 2, 2. Okay. Where's it? Okay. I thought I lost the last piece. I was real upset. Alright, so we already used these pieces here to do the ferns, right? Yeah, they make really good ferns, right? We got the spiders in there, all that fun stuff. But check this out. The same piece, but inverted. Now they're pine trees. They're a shade darker, you know, but they're the exact same piece that we used for the ferns. So I don't know, I just love that. Lego. So smart. So smart. Now I can put that there. And I can wedge this over in here somewhere. Maybe. And that's the other thing too with these. I was trying to make them look good from all sides, but they only really need to look good from the front because of where, you know, where they're positioned in the model. So let me take this one back, and pretty it up some. Spin that around. Hey, thank you, Karma. Appreciate it. You were right. I'd get it eventually. Appreciate it. Now I just have to wait on an email from YouTube, I think, to start getting things rolling in that regard. I think for 500 subs, I just get members. Well, I mean, I have access to memberships, and then yeah, I can do like super subscribers, emotes, stuff like that. No ad revenue, stuff like that yet, but I mean, whatever. Oh no, not my thing I never dreamed of. Alright. Though this bothers me. What is going on here? I definitely do not have the pieces you're asking me to use. Alright, I lied, I have them. They're right here. They've been here the whole time. That's weird. So this just lives here? Okay. Weird flex, but alright. We got this bad Larry. A couple of these. Right overlapping the heart. More foliage. Let's see what else I may have missed. Right? I mean, hopefully. Hopefully I don't do something, to get 500 people mad at me. You know what I mean? Be like, whoa. What? No way. Alright, I didn't see this part coming. Hold on. Alright, so apparently this piece right here has got this little like lever action on it. It covers that door from earlier that I was like, well, that's a weird place for a door. But yeah, now it goes and oh, hold on. Oh, yep, there we go. I forgot a piece way back when, who knows. But yeah, now this piece goes and locks onto there, covers that bottom door, and I presume is a secret passage, which is pretty cool. There we go. That's pretty neat. But that brings us to bag 12, which is a whole new color scheme of plants, which is super exciting. Let's see. But yeah, that looks like that. We did none of that. Oh, okay. When did you want me to put those on? It's like so long ago. Let's see. Alright. So up here on top of this wall, we missed at some point a little bit of splash of color, which is fine, because I scan everything on that last picture when they're showing you how it looks, and I'm really good at those spot the difference games things, so alright, This little broken walkway up the thing is cool. I thought there was one back here, but now it's kind of blocked by a tree. But here we are once again. Boop. And like I was saying, this little bit pops out. There's a little treasure chest. This whole front pops out so you can see into the interior. But then coming around the side now, that door used to be, that's where that is right now. So you can pull that out of there. And then just continuing around to all the stuff that we've already seen on the inside. Like how the treasure is like rattling around. But yeah, it's coming together. All right. As noted, we are on bag 12, and let's see, we get to do 13. I think 13. We're up. We go to bag 13. I've already got them on the table. Let's get to it. Like I was saying, 12 is a very wide variety of foliage, bits, and bobs, and all those, like I was saying earlier too, from the one plant in potted plant in LEGO Fortnite. So a lot of color coming in, and then yeah, we're pretty much done with this second book. So I don't know when I'll do the second stream, but it's gonna be soon, I can tell you that. I'm not gonna wait around on this much longer. But yeah, all right, let's see what we got. That's the sound of many, many little bits being moved. All right. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh no, okay, I see what's going on. A lot of little blue flowers here. They're quite adorable. And they get placed alongside with a bunch of smaller green vegetation. Let's see, from this is here. Yeah. All right. So we can move this spider to somewhere a little better. But then we got all these little green bud pieces that, boom, boom. These are gonna pop in there, different places. But then these blue flowers are also gonna place in somewhere nice, somewhere nice. Keep it nice for all the people. Looks like here-ish. And maybe here-ish. Let's see, get some of those little green bud pieces. Fill those in. Just keep making it pretty, boys. I really love these this little bit down here gives it a definite strong pop of color presentation. Do I want you there? Do I want you there? Kind of like it there. Alright, we did those. We've got some dark pieces for this over here. 1, 2, 3, I believe. 1, 2. This third one, I believe, goes right here underneath that stud. Very well done. And then our swirly dark vegetation again. We need a couple more pieces of dark vegetation for yonder. Even lower. Alright, so we did 5 of those. We did 5 of those at least. Yep, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, alright. Good thing we checked, because we do have even more foliage back here in the back. Shocker. But I would have missed it had I not gone back and checked. So, good thing we did, and now we can keep going. So let's see. Making some special foliage for these next ones. I don't know. Ew, oh, I see. It may be some kind of ivy or something that they're going for, but we'll see how it plays out in the end. Let's see, like that. Wait, what? Okay, so I did it. I did it. I don't understand what I did, but I did it. Alright, so this attaches up onto this little fob bit, as I'd suspected earlier. We'll see where this actually ends up, but custom foliage. I wish we had more stuff to do, like ivy and things with in Lego. Because I mean, I like, I'll put the holly stuff like on walls and stuff and hang it, like make it look like vines and ivy and stuff. But that always naturally has the red berries. I did figure out a trick of hanging it backwards, so you see the bottom of it, but I don't know. Yeah, I wish we just had some more stuff that they would just outright give us that was, you know, just a foliage wall hanging or whatever, you know. So that'd be cool. Alright, we got another section here. It is going... Huh. Interesting. It's going on what I thought was the secret lever for over here. So now I wonder how you get in here. I mean, maybe it is still the secret lever. I don't know. I don't know anything. We got somebody's pennant. blue, dark blue, and gold pennant. Which, to answer my earlier question, that's what goes there. It's in there somewhere. There it is. Alright. Oh, whoa, what? Creepy. Alright, so I didn't see that coming. I don't know if you folks were here earlier, and I was like, there's some kind of weird bubbling stuff going on over at this end of the blah 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 blah. I wonder, what's causing this water to churn. Well, I have found out what it is. It is this giant blue tentacle. It just comes out of the water here, and it is accompanied, sprink, by this smaller blue tentacle, which is creepy as all get out. You can turn, you can make it. Ooh, it's creepy. Alright. Back to the business at hand. We are in the legitimate home stretch now. This is the final countdown. I mean, pretty much. We do have the bag 13, but it is a very small bag from what I can tell. Did it. Elbow. That goes in there? Okay, if you say so. We got one of those. All right. I feel like I'm building like a little Lego engine or something. Like, I have no idea what this is gonna be. I never do. It's so much fun. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, this is cool. I just figured out what I'm building, and it's cool. Well done, Lego man. Well done. And that's another thing that's fun about Lego. These little tiny details that, like, come out of nowhere. Delight. Alright, so this goes on meow, like meow, and then this goes like this, and then we need the red one. One of these goes like this. See what's going on here? We're making a tree. It's so cool. Like a weird bent kind of bonsai tree-ish. Alright. And in this goes thus. Love it. Love it. Can't get enough of it. You look like a thing that happens up here. No, that's not how. Oh, that's how. Little black piece, where are you? Good. Alright. Did it. Success, success, success. Alright, so this is the big to-do, apparently, in this part is just all the actual foliage itself, which, I mean, is obvious. But a lot of little fiddly bits to fiddle with. It's interesting they want me to build this one from the bottom. I wonder if this one does something different that I don't understand yet. I bet it does. Okay, so right. Yeah, that all seems reasonable to me. Why not? And then you get a thing. Jiminy Cricket. So you got a thing. You get a thing. Everybody gets a thing. This one. So 1, 2, 3, and then the one in the middle. And then this connects to this. And we have a tree. A beautiful tree. Alright. Brap. Oh, I bet I made those flowers wrong earlier. Sure did. That's awesome, actually, because they blended in too much, in my actual opinion. And the coloration of the pips didn't make sense, but come to find out, it's just too many green colors in the same book. Oops. I keep putting down the piece I want and dropping the other piece. So silly. But, like I was saying, now it definitely makes a little more sense color-wise, so happy days are here again, I guess. Alright. I'm glad I figured out that I needed 1,000,000 of those. Alright. Oh, we're getting so close. This tree, I'm pretty sure, is the last little bit. So, thank you everybody for coming out and checking this out. Like I was saying, the next time I stream building, I'm not sure when. I would obviously like it to be sooner than later, but I don't always necessarily get to do what I like. So, we'll see where we can fit it in. Yeah, do that 3 times. That's what I thought. Alright. Pum. That's why I had a sneaking suspicion this was not going to be enough of this one color. Because I knew from looking at the finished product, I was like, wait a minute. If they expect this to match, which, hey, maybe they didn't expect it to match. Maybe I made that part up all on my own, but regardless, we're going to have a functioning tree. And it might not look exactly like the instructions, but I don't mind. Because it's going to work. Alright, so 3. Alright, so one of these goes out of here. And then we get a couple out of here. Right? Yeah. And then this one over here. Oh. Yeah, these are almost like baobab trees or something, you know. Like, it's pretty cool. It's really cool, actually. 1, 2, 3. Now we got to build some crazy apparatus. I don't even know what this is going to be. It's maybe like roots for the tree or something. I don't know. Did one of those. We did one of these. That goes up. Oops. You need to go this way, and you need to go this way, and you need to go this way. What is going on here? This is so weird. Okay. This is just getting weirder as the moments pass. I have no clue what this is. That kinda what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. Okay. Got some kind of root stuff going on, I guess. I don't know. Dut dut dut. Little spiky bit coming off the bottom of this. I don't know. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. I just figured out what this is. It's so silly. Good way to end a Lego stream though, with a little silliness. Goofy. So it turns out he has a little face. It's a little tree person. He's a tree man. He's a treant or an ent. And he apparently I don't really know. Nope, not really sure what's going on here. Oh, okay. His little back leg though, I can kind of wedge him on there. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. So there's a giant tree man there. Oh, sweet bejesus. I forgot we have one more bag. But beyond that, we get to connect the inn to this set. So, as suspected, here at this edge, tick, in it goes. We can take this, place it where it goes. Man, what can possibly be left? Oh, that's right, the OwlBear. Oh, it's so exciting. All right. I wasn't excited, but now I am. Because it is bag 13, like I was saying, it's the last bag of this thing. Look at, there's only this many pieces. It's just the OwlBears and the mushroom people, the myconids. Which are little cutie patooties. Not really. They'll mess you up. They're more like the mushroom people from Galaxy Quest, if anybody's ever seen that. Which, if you're watching my stream, you've probably seen Galaxy Quest. Or something very similar. Alright, so, before I move on, let's see if I can wield this beast for your viewing pleasure. And here is what we have going on. A bridge, you know, coming across to this building here. You know, they butt up against each other. It seems like this is going to be the base of the tower. So this inn apparently is in the base of the tower. But an old broken ruined tower. And just look at that. Look at the detail. Look at all the little texture, the tree man. You know, this is really something, honestly. But yeah, let's get the OwlBear and the myconids, and well, that's easy. That's probably the easiest build of the whole thing. We have a little mushroom man body. We have a little mushroom man cap, and we have a little mushroom man head. That's it. Those are the myconids. They don't look particularly pleased, though. That's I gotta do it with the other hand so I can see what I'm doing. Little mushroom people. So yeah, we do that twice and that's done. And now all we have left is the OwlBears. These, we spin this around. They go underneath the bridge with our other little purple mushrooms. You can have them hanging out around this mysterious fire that was back here. Maybe that's the whole purpose of the fire, is these myconids. I feel like mushroom people wouldn't have any use for fire, but it's called suspension of disbelief, chat. They're the nicest people, and yeah, that's just what's going on. Man, the Treant is fun. I did not expect that. All right, let's get some OwlBear. Boop boop. What? There we go. I was like, I have no idea what I just did. This is amazing. This is how you can tell we're getting to the close to the end of a build. My brain's turned into marshmallow fluff again. Did I need to do that twice or anything before I move on? Okay, good. Alright. A little more. And a couple hinge pieces, I presume, for his legs. And let's see. Wow. That seems right. Let's see, find something to lock it in with. There we go. Alright, so 2 of these brown with angled pieces attached. Which way is the angle? The angle goes up. Sweat. Do that one more time. For the other side. And they face out from each other. Sproink. A sproink. Alright. So we need ball joint. How does that work? What am I missing here? Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Wrong piece. These ball joint pieces need to go in, but I was looking for a socket for them, which doesn't exist on this piece. I was looking like a Technic plug-in, but it's actually one of the tiny hole pieces that slides in and, you know, just snugs in there. And then my Technic piece will be on the front. Let's see. Alright. Come on, OwlBear. What do we got? I need some of these hinge pieces. I need to find 2 of those, and then I need these little like angle pieces that come down off. But I can't find the second hinge piece. Oh, no. Everything's fine. Pilot error once again, don't mind me. It's adorable. I guarantee you that's his tail. Well, this is just adorable. A little OwlBear. He's a good size, you know, for Lego, obviously. What is going on? What is that piece? Alright. Oh, it's whatever this weird thing is, I guarantee you. I have never seen that. They're like little rounded, almost pieces. Hard to make out, but there we go. Alright, cool. Yeah. So they they use it to taper in like the waistline of the piece, but I just could not figure out from their perspective how they went on or how they stayed together. Let's see, we need this. A couple of these. Man, this is cool. Like a bunch of these little details. Like if you're familiar with the source material, um, there's definitely things that you see in this and you're like, no, like how did you think it? You know, just so good, so good. All right. All right. I'm gonna stack some of these little half round pieces. Oh, another instance of the thing completely fooling me. I thought I was making one thing, and then at the last second, come to find out something else. All right. So, so here's our OwlBear so far. We just built his little back leg, which, but little chicken foot, little big owl giant foot, you know, like they have. I love it. All right. Okay, so it seems like they want us to work kind of left to right as far as, I'm sorry. All right. I wanted to just build the other leg, but they don't want me to just build the other leg. They want me to do other stuff. So fine, we'll do other stuff. Let's see. Pachow. On the bright side, this piece gets a ball joint, which means it's got to be their foreleg. Go like that, right? Yeah. Alright. So that goes like that, that goes like that. We're gonna need one of these to go like this, I guess. That looks a little like that. So we do one of these, and we flippy floppy this over to that. And I think we got it.
I really like that tree.
It's a treant. It's a little tree man.
Look at his little square face.
It's pretty goofy, right?
The spiders are fun. Oh, and these little trees. The little mushrooms have big mushroom people family.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Go ahead.
I'm afraid to pull too hard. You do it.
Go ahead. Just wiggle it. Oh, Jesus.
I could tell it felt wrong.
How did you do that?
Strong like wolf.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Yeah. Oh, I see. I saw the skeleton in the back.
If I can get it to come free. Oh, I put a plant in the way, that's why. Hold on, let me turn this plant just slightly. There, now it's magic. It'll come right up.
Ah!
Little book.
Ooh, mystical.
And then, apparently, this guy knows about, this secret door here.
No way.
Yeah. Because it's behind part that it kind of looks like him, so I just figured he must be the guardian of this door or something.
These are little tentacles.
Yeah, I was wondering what made all the bubbles back there, but it's that creature.
So is this going to go up on a higher level?
What?
I just noticed this ladder in the back.
It's to get up to that door.
Oh, I see.
All right, I got to get back to work here. Let's see. It's the exact same thing as the other side, just in reverse. So, but pretty cool, huh?
Oh, super cool.
I am not disappointed. This end of your leg. Ah!
These trees are really cool too.
Right. What's super cool is they're the ferns upside down.
Oh, nice. Just a slightly different green.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
I want to open every door and window. Do the windows open? Nah.
Some of them do. If you're a rich person. Here, let me open them for you with the tweezers.
My favorite way to open windows is with tweezers.
Yeah, obviously. They do open, I swear.
Ah, it doesn't look like it. It seems like you made it up.
Oh, no, it's the bottom ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the bottom ones. I goofed up. You're right. All right.
Looks really cool though.
No, like I was saying, I'm stoked. This is super
This is
cool.
really cool set. I want to get my little
What
druid
did
and
I
put him
do
over here.
What is going on here? What is going on here? Oh, no, that still doesn't make any sense. What is going on here? Ay. Alright, I'm okay. Everything's fine. I've been doing this for a few hours now, and yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole story. Alright. But I did just figure out a cool thing about, see, I'd been like, oh, it's silly their feet don't set right, but you can turn these, like their cloth bits, you can even turn them individually if you wanted, to make them set on the right terrain, which is kind of cool. So, leg, we're almost there. So close, I can taste the OwlBear. Like you. Alright. Dude. Holy free holies. This is it. This is it. This is it. Gray. Right, yeah. Boop, 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 gray. Another gray wedge. The last of the gray wedges, I believe. I could be wrong. Alright. Like so. Oh, okay. Okay, boss. Why? Just stay together, man. Just chill. Alright. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is delightful. We now have an OwlBear with 4 extremities and only looking really now for a head. Which is cool as all get out. I do not like that his back legs only work a certain way. So I am going to tilt him back very, very far so he can be more like an OwlBear. Let's see if we can get him into attack mode. We'll get him in attack mode later. Let's get him ahead. Alright. This is it. This is really it, guys. I'm gonna miss you. We've been together for so long. I mean, who doesn't want to do watch a 4-hour, 6-hour Lego stream? You know, like that's everybody today was like, you know what I want to do today? All right, maybe not, maybe, but I don't mind. I don't do it for the views. I don't do it for the likes. I am doing it because I love Lego. Which I think a lot of other people do too. And that's all that matters in the end. These go on here. Yeah, both sides. Alright. Do. Cool, cool, cool. How very curious. Oh. Less curious when you realize you've built the entire thing wrong. Like, haven't we seen this movie before? How did I get it that wrong though? Like the entire not even the break. Ay. That's alright. We figured it out. We're going back. We're fixing. We're pivoting. Alright. Alright, now we've got a piece. It's definitely a thing that we are holding. Alright, made this. Where? the last piece I need. Okay, okay, I know what that, okay, everything's fine. This goes meow. Not really sure if I'm doing this right. Oh, derp. I see. I'm not doing it right. Chat, shock of the evening. Jiminy Cricket. Another one of those instances where I'm like, I don't even know what I'm building. Ay, ay, ay. This goes to the back. Boom, boom. You're the underside of a beak-ish. Boom, boom. You got some scary eyebrows. Boom, boom. We've got some scary eyes. Boom, boom. No! I dropped it with no booms. I was like, wait, did it give me 2 left eyes? But no. It was me once again. It was me. Aww. Look at that guy. Look at him, ain't he special? Hoo-hoo. And we will attach his head to his body. Here he is in all of his glory. The OwlBear. And his head pivots. His arms move. Rawr. He can stand-ish. Rawr. And he's the man. He's the OwlBear. And he's just chilling out here. Apparently mad at these spiders for, being arachnids or something. I don't know. He's mad about something, but holy cow, we did it. That's amazing. We did the first 2 books anyways. So let me see if there's a way for me to show this off without exploding the whole universe. What I will do, I'm going to expand this window. Sorry about the picture quality. Oh, it got so heavy. Alright. And this is what we're working with. Look at that. We got the OwlBear in there. Coming in after, the spiders. We got the inn. Come on in. Our little whimsical fire. the interiors of everything. Ooh. We got our little myconid dudes chilling there, doing their little hanging out by the campfire. Now bringing it back around, we got those weird tentacles coming out of the water, and our tree dude who we didn't get a real good shot of. Here, let me. There's our little tree buddy. Let's see if I can get some of the glare off his face. Hello, tree friend. And yeah, that's it. This is the thing, guys. Let's see if I can break it or not break it, whichever one. Whichever one gets me more views, I guess. But yeah, that is the first 2 books of Red Dragon's Tale. And it seems like it's going to be a fun little adventure. So, next time we'll try and finish her out. Which I think, we just have the big tower left. Let's see. Here we go. We just have the big tower left and the dragon itself. So, not a terrible amount. That's a lot. Everything's so glary. But yeah, mainly just that big tower in the back. But of course, that is the whole last section of play. But then we've got the beholder left. We've got the entire dragon. I'm sure there's more enemies I'm forgetting. I know we have lots of skeletons to do, but this is the base plate for that tower, and it goes all the way up from the table all the way up the whole set, to how tall is it? I forget. I think it's 16 inches tall. No, it's taller than that. Hold on a second. It's 16 inches wide. It's 19 inches tall. So, like a cell phone length shy of 2 feet tall, which is gonna be pretty good. But hey, what's up, T-Dizzle? You're here just in time for me to leave. But I appreciate everybody stopping out. This was a lot of fun. Like I was saying, I will do the next one as soon as I feel up to it. But I definitely want to do it soon. So, that cat gonna live?
Yeah, she just loves me. She wanted to tell me.
Let me see that one.
This is our Disney cat.
Yeah, this is looks like it was drawn by AI cat. She's like a fake cat. This is Nisa. She's not a big fan of being held. But she was walking by, and it's very rare chat gets to see her. So, but anyways, once again, thank you all for stopping out. July, Karma, T-Dizzle, Syria. We had a bunch of people out tonight. Rooster was out here for a while. Joker Plays. Wow. Had some new names out there. That Zebra. Let's see. JB Awesome stopped in. He's got a IRL Lego channel as well. Oh, I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. Game Boy Pablo. I think way in the beginning, Wrath of Death stopped by. I'm sure there was other people too. I just these are the names I remember from chat. Anyways, like I was saying, as soon as I'm able, we'll get the second part of this together. And in the meantime, excited for 500 subs. And if you happen to be watching this, well, any day of the week that's not Tuesday, join us on Tuesday for Kaverns Klombos, where we play LEGO Fortnite D&D. We use the LEGO Fortnite ecosystem as our tabletop, and we get to do some role playing and some dice rolling. So hopefully we'll see you then. We play every Tuesday, 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern time, and it's usually a pretty good time. So again, thank you for stopping out, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Bye.